Apparently, my song doesn't loop anymore for some reason. I was gonna let it go because I wanted to finish listening to the Missile song, but don't worry about it. Hello, my heroes and villains. It is me, the illustrious Saus Grand, tomato slime extraordinaire, and we're back in the Somnium Files. When we're gonna find out what happened when we last left off. Right, we found out about Hitomi, and then Iris is missing, and then he's an A-Set fan, and then we're driving to find Iris. There you go, there's our recap. Actual recap.
Can I help you?
No, shut up. We're looking for Renju. Renju was not in his, hospital room. We're supposed to go on a date with Iris. She has disappeared, probably because of this guy, who we know is suspicious with her because he's probably the new Cyclops killer. And has some relation to her that we don't understand yet. And so we go on. Hey, look, there's the vase that he was stuffed in that ending.
I need to ask you a few questions.
I'm a very busy man. You can ask me tomorrow during normal business
She
hours.
disappeared because she knew you were going to stand her up. I would never.
It's about Shoko Nadami. You can't tell me you've never heard of her.
As a matter of fact, I have. It was reported on the news that she was killed.
2 days ago at 9:02 p.m., you made a phone call to Shoko Nadami.
A phone call? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do.
I have a recording. I'm assuming I recorded it. Oh wait, we have to.
Look, Date, your favorite cabaret girl is here.
That's just a lantern. Reika isn't that sturdy.
What does that mean? That's a big kabosu. No, wait, that's a bush. It's a nice bush. Not a kabosu. A garden lantern. Sagema residence. A garden stone. I don't know that we're gonna have anything funny. A small island at the center of the pond.
Look,
Wait,
Kappa.
He is a wealthy, powerful man.
what?
It is not surprising that he owns a pet kappa.
Oh.
Really? Really?
Oh, there's actually a Kappa here! I feel like I heard a strange voice. Okay. Well, hopefully, the Kappa does not help to kidnap, Iris. How much do you get paid?
Hey, how much do you get paid?
What?
I'm talking about cash, my friend.
I rub my thumb against my pointer finger in a circle.
Double what you make.
Really? Iba, bring up a job search website.
On it.
Your boss is a liar, you know.
Your boss is a liar, you know.
Aren't all politicians?
Yes.
That's surprisingly honest.
Why are you wearing sunglasses at night?
Don't those sunglasses make it hard to see?
I made a face at him. No reaction. I guess he really can't see one, though. You got a girlfriend?
Got a girlfriend? Didn't think so. Sorry, bud.
Oof.
I'm married.
Oof.
This guy's domestic.
His normalcy must be punished by
I wish
death.
I had wife. Normalcy must be punished by death. What's your blood type?
What's your blood type? Okay, I'll guess. You're, B. Definitely a B.
You're being rude.
I knew it. That attitude is so B of you.
But the guy over there is B. This is A. What's your name?
What's your name?
I'm gonna say his name is Kagami. A is standing there. Okay. Wait. Oh, I can't. Okay. Thermal look. Oh no, he's hot, so that means he's lying.
Where's all this red coming from?
It's a thermograph.
Yeah, I knew that.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, he's lying. How do I get him to admit it?
What will make So confess he killed Shoko? Call him.
Iba, call his phone again, using Shoko's line.
Understood.
You're not gonna pick it up? It's from Shoko. I had her give you a call.
What?
It'll stop ringing soon. 3, 2, 1. See?
Ooh, okay. That's a good bluff.
Fine. I did call her. Around 9 o'clock, just like you said.
I wonder if he believes that she's not dead.
Finally confessing?
There's nothing to confess. I did nothing wrong.
Actually, so this is the thing. We know he is the polar bear man, which means he's the one that took out Iris's eye. But Iris is probably the one that killed Renju. And if he was calling her, presumably he wouldn't have been there to kill Shoko. So, like, I'm wondering if a different person killed each target, and if they're working together or not. But I do wonder why would So have taken Iris's eye, other than to, I guess, throw us off the case?
Then why did you lie to me?
Because I didn't want to get involved in all of this
Pum.
nonsense.
Pom. Thank you for Pom.
You mean to tell me that I am a suspect?
I mean, yeah, probably.
My call was after Shoko died.
That actually makes things worse for
If I
you.
were the killer, why would I do that?
To make it seem like you didn't do it.
I don't know, but I'm asking the questions.
Do you have a warrant?
No.
I thought not. I'll be leaving now.
Yeah, you sure will. I'm definitely
Goodbye,
trespassing.
detective.
Although I think this time we just actually walked in. Or, like, knocked. We didn't jump over the railing this time. So went back inside his mansion. I tried to follow, but So's bodyguards blocked my path.
Go home. Unless you want to get kicked out.
You guys have more to say? Oh. What do you do? Look, a UFO!
Look, a UFO!
He didn't flinch. Look, the Mothman!
Look, the Mothman!
He didn't flinch. Look, a grandma!
Look, a grandma!
He didn't flinch. A porno mag on the floor.
Look, a porno mag on the floor.
Oh my god, he's just like nothing. I like this guy. Do you know Shoko Nadami?
I've heard of her, but I've never met her. I saw her on the news.
Anything suspicious about So lately?
No, nothing special. Not any different from any other politician anyway.
Those bodyguards in my way. Why does So have a burner? I mean, that's not. I feel like that's not that weird.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Good man. But that's So's alibi.
Do you know where So was Friday at 5 p.m.?
Here, in the mansion.
Can anyone corroborate that?
Yeah, every guard.
Maybe the housekeeper.
What's the relationship between So and Shoko?
I don't know.
They fucking.
Even if I did, it would be confidential.
Date, a minute.
What happened?
So is on the move.
Uh-oh,
Most likely
he's
in a
leaving.
car.
How do you know?
I hacked So's smartphone and I'm currently tracking the GPS, not his rental phone, the one registered under his name.
Where's he headed?
Unknown. Somewhere to the east.
Well, time to follow.
Keep tracking him.
East is the restricted zone, isn't it? We haven't hit another divergent point yet, I don't believe, right? Oh, okay. We're going here. Polar bear land. Okira fishery. Dramatic exit. Well, there he goes, and he sped out of here.
What was So doing here?
I guess let's find out.
Date, my apologies.
Oh, her batteries are low.
What's wrong?
My battery is low.
Well, that's
you serious?
gonna be a problem. I guess it's not going to be a problem. I can still see out of my right eye. My vision halved, and I went into the warehouse. Are we gonna find somebody dead? Cyrus dead? Oh, look, so his eye is still there, but it's discolored. Because the eye was shut down. Uh-oh. No, that's not gonna be her, right? I mean, I guess presumably there's gonna be like a true ending path that we're gonna get after doing everything, like an Ace Attorney, like in Zero Escape. So she could be dead here, and then we get like a new divergent point from here. But if Iris is dead here, like if that is her, we got no information from her here. We got no information from her really here. And she's dead here. So that would, like, we'd have to have a different route somewhere else to get information from her. But we saw her frozen in the premonition. Also, where would the Iris ending be? Unless the Iris ending is the true ending. Something covered with a white cloth on the table.
It can't be.
Well, guess I gotta go for her mom instead.
Iris.
And we're about to get smacked in the back of the head. Oh, no. We're good. Well, she's definitely dead here.
Iba, what's your charge?
Currently at 2%.
Can you make a call?
I can. I am connected to the power supply. What do you...
Hurry. Just connect me to boss.
Yeah, we need a warrant out for So, like, right now.
I found a body.
What?
She was murdered. Multiple stab wounds to the back, and one eye missing.
Oh no.
Location is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The victim is Iris Sagan.
Iris?
Unless, like, this
I'll
isn't
tell you more
actually
later.
her.
Just send CSI to the scene right away. And one more thing.
I assume we're pursuing So.
Congressman So Sajima. Bring him to Abyss.
No? Okay.
Wait a minute, why?
I'll take
Because he did
responsibility
it.
for everything. Just do it, please.
Ooh, are we gonna have a So Somnium? That'll be interesting. There's a lot of information we can get from him. Well, we're never getting that date now. Called Somnium Files for a reason. Well, I didn't mean like, oh, we're gonna get a Somnium. How weird.
Real soon,
I didn't expect a So
I'm
Somnium.
going to die.
Oh, right.
God damn it!
What am I fighting for? I was the one that was supposed to fill your dark soul with light. I think it's actually, I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
Do you honestly think you can get away with this?
Funny, I was gonna ask you the same thing.
Date, calm down.
You know Iris Sagan, don't you?
No, I don't.
That's suspicious. Now, we should have Iba recording of him coming out of the warehouse. She was still on at that point. Oh, wait. Maybe he's lying, maybe he's not, but even if he doesn't know her name... even though So doesn't know Iris...
Iris was live streaming until 2. Someone visited her. I hadn't been in contact.
No, we don't know that this is him. Although it probably is. It would be this.
I saw So walking out of the cold storage warehouse where the corpse was
Dead, fret, regret, A-set.
Iba recorded the whole thing.
Just before my battery ran out.
Yeah, okay. It should be that. I mean, I guess it could be where Iris was
Iris's
found.
body was discovered at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse in the warehouse district by the harbor.
Okiura fishery.
That caught my eye too, but we'll get to that later. The actual murder site is unknown. The lack of blood at the scene makes it highly likely that she was killed somewhere else.
I'm gonna go with So leaving the warehouse. Damn it, that information isn't relevant. There's a picture. Oh, okay. Hold on real quick. I need to restart. Oh, these are all in green because I could do them in whatever order. That's cool. I need the achievement, and that was bullshit. I doubt, honestly, that would even count against the achievement, but still.
I've never heard of her.
Okay. Iris picture. Put a picture of Iris in front of So.
So you've never met her before?
I have not.
Have you seen her corpse?
Corpse?
I know you've seen her body.
To be fair, she didn't actually look that much like Iris.
Based on what?
Okay, this is gonna be So leaving the warehouse and where Iris was found.
Iris's body was found in Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
What does that have to do with anything?
You came out of it. My greatest fear is the new Professor Layton being put on PC, so there's an achievement for finishing the game with all hint coins, so I understand. I picked up the PC monitor and put it on the desk in front of him.
This.
Iba, play the video.
Right away.
Layton's on the list to play, but man, I've realized how packed my schedule is
see.
gonna be.
Then I suppose you know I was there.
Then you saw the body.
I didn't. I was at the warehouse, but I didn't see any corpses there.
He could have not removed the sheet, but like, I don't know,
Don't
that
lie
would
to
be
me.
stupid.
It's the truth.
Then what were you doing there?
I choose to remain silent.
Yeah, I bet you do.
What?
Remain silent. As is my right, guaranteed by law. Remember that I am a politician. I know my rights.
Date, can I get a second?
What?
Does it matter if he saw the body or not in this case?
No, it really doesn't.
He's a busy man. If we hold him here too long...
Like, the fact that he came out of the warehouse alone with a body, it doesn't matter what you say. There is a definite presumption here.
You want me to stop beating around the bush?
I certainly do. You believe that Sosajima is her killer, or is at the very least involved in the crime somehow.
Yeah.
Why not ask him for his alibi first?
What? I guess Iris's time of death?
Thinking about how Iris's body was frozen when I discovered it. It must have taken at least 18 hours for the body to freeze to that state. I entered the warehouse at 9 p.m. 18 hours prior to that was 3 a.m.
Which is an hour after the person came to her door.
Iris was last seen alive around 2 a.m. She was live streaming, so there's no doubt about the time. Meaning
It
Iris must
could have been a
murdered between 2
recording.
and 3 in the morning.
That is a thing, but I doubt it. Ooh. No, it really could have been a recording. Because of how much she was pushing Date to watch it.
Iris was killed sometime between 2 and 3 in the morning. Do you have an alibi for that time?
I was playing mahjong all night.
Yeah, okay.
At a place called Dora Dora in Shinjuku.
That's not as good as Dona Dona.
Politician spending all night in a mahjong parlor.
An exclusive mahjong parlor, yes.
If it's mahjong, you should have had 3 opponents with you.
Indeed I did, but they were all strangers. I don't remember their names.
Okay, that's cap.
Date,
Come on.
I did some research. Dora Dora is a private room mahjong parlor.
And there's no cameras.
It's only operated by one
Oh.
individual.
If the rooms are private, that limits the number of potential witnesses. The shopkeeper might be in So's pocket, and he's the only one we can ask about So's alibi. Especially if he doesn't remember any of the 3 people he played against.
Is it Renju,
You
though?
might as well not have an alibi.
That's not much of an alibi, so.
Please, this is ridiculous. First, you suspect me in the matter of Shoko Nadami, and now this? I haven't killed anyone. Not Shoko, not Iris.
It's possible that that is true, but it's doubtful. Because we know he's involved in this somehow because he's the polar bear.
Besides, if I stabbed a woman, why would I bring her to a cold storage warehouse?
Yeah, we never mentioned anything about stabbing. And there are so many ways for someone to die. Uh-huh.
Wait. What did you say?
He knows he fucked up. So didn't respond, but I remembered. And we're recording it. He slipped up. If I stabbed a woman, so does know about the corpse because probably there's gonna be autopsy, right?
Iris's body was found frozen in the warehouse. Her right eye was removed and she suffered multiple stab wounds to her back. There were no other visible wounds on her body, so the stab wounds were likely the cause of death. From the size and shape of the marks, the murder weapon is almost definitely a knife. Possibly a kitchen knife.
Got ya, bitch.
I never mentioned Iris's cause of death.
Hey, confronted so as the evidence was no mistake.
How do you know she was stabbed?
Because
Because she did it?
Or he saw the
don't be
body.
stupid.
Either way, we caught him in a
How do
lie.
you know? Stop dodging the question and answer. Boss, give me permission to sync.
Yep,
He can't
Somnium
hide inside
time.
his own head.
You've got it. Sync with him.
Yeah, so even though he's a politician, given that this is legal to any capacity in this world and like legally admissible, that is totally enough reason, because that would get you, that kind of slip up would get you a warrant immediately.
Please, don't forget the 6-minute time limit.
You say it every time.
So again, assuming this is legal, which I'm gonna say that it is, because otherwise there would be no point to doing this. Yeah, immediately, like, nope, nope, you're good, get in there. Who cares if they're a politician? Yeah! Let's go! Oh, there she goes. You okay, Iba?
Did you witness my superior driving technique?
Yeah, I saw you get in an accident.
No! I only pressed the wrong pedal!
That doesn't mean you didn't get into an
That's
accident.
what you call an accident.
Oh, look at that!
Don't change the subject.
Observe the surroundings.
Yeah, we're very bubbly. Oh.
Huh.
Yotoya.
It's strange. Maybe this is So's corrupt nature manifesting itself.
The man's somnium is almost as
Oh,
corrupt as
look,
he-
Iris is over there.
Never mind.
Yeah, this is a real bad dream. Let's get the clues we need and
So
get
are we
the hell out.
finally gonna find out what their actual connection is?
It's Iris. What on earth is she doing here?
Oh no, he's got a knife. Wait, so she was killed here then? I guess not necessarily. Oh dear lord. Oh, they ran away. What's oh, it's her blood. It's her blood clipping over her body is what's happening over there. You guys see it, right? Right here. Oh, it might be too small for you guys. But her blood is clipping over her body.
Iris! We can't go any closer?
We cannot.
That silhouette we saw.
This is so Somnium. During a sync, we experience the subject's dreams from a third-person perspective. In other words,
It has to be him.
I cannot say for certain, but probably.
We could have just witnessed it, but... Oh, do we get to watch it on repeat now?
What's going on?
It appears that time is looping in this warped space.
Time is looping? Can't you do something about that?
What exactly do you propose I do?
You're telling me I have to watch this scene over and over?
I don't want to watch it either.
Well then...
I suppose we can help her. We may then be able to ask this manifestation of Iris some questions.
Huh? Sure, do whatever you gotta do.
Yes, we have to save Iris, no matter what.
There's just no weird stuff going on. It's like there's lines. Oh, wait, no, yep, it's still there. I wonder if that's a VSync error.
Yeah.
But VSync is usually vertical, not horizontal. And it's in a lot of places. I think it's intentional.
About that huge wooden box.
Somnium scan, activate!
Activate!
Alrighty. Let's see what we got here. Pendelock number 1. Oh wait, we do have to get rid of this big crate, I guess. We gotta move. Interlock number 3. This is gonna be a weird one. Gonna be a lot of more like actually progression based than the ones we've been doing. Because the ones we've been doing have been like, here's an area, keep looking around it. Sinking in the villain! Help Iris escape. If Iris escapes, you may discover So's secret. Alright, we can't go into the bubble. What do we have? Okay, we got the forklift. We got the warehouse. We got warehouse. Let's see if we can just throw the large box.
Large wooden box.
Push it!
No good. I cannot move such a large object.
Iba, come on.
But it's right in the way.
Iba! Alright, let's get on the forklift.
A forklift.
Kick it!
I see.
Kick the
So
forklift!
this is the bonus stage. Yeah. Ha! Ha!
Oh, that's an old fighting game reference where you'd I forget if it was Street Fighter, but you'd get a bonus stage in one of the game modes and you'd have to beat up a car. I can't believe that was the right answer. It wasn't.
How many combos was that?
It's not a fighting.
Oh, there is something under the box though.
A forklift.
Alright, I guess we're driving.
Roger that. Leave it to me. It is time to unleash the drift.
Oh, I already regret
Didn't you
this.
crash a minute ago? Besides, the forklift is front-wheel drive.
It's just like, oh no! God, you're gonna drown! We gotta find the sailors. He's okay, everybody.
There's something here.
There sure is.
Just jump in. You might unlock a bonus stage.
Do you have the mind of a child?
What do you mean? You're the one that talked about them first.
A mysterious warp space suddenly appeared.
What's the... Okay, we're gonna do throw pebble, because it's only 10 seconds. Oh!
It appears to be connected to
Oh
that
my.
place.
That sound makes it hard to believe it was a pebble.
Time for Super Iba!
A portal.
I need to know.
Hello!
Shut up!
A portal.
Alright, put your hand in.
Here?
Yeah.
My
We're gonna
hand.
pick up the box this
I
way.
suppose if I must.
Wait, how are your knees and other hand just sitting on it? Oh, okay. That's not exactly what I expected.
Oh, I've seen a boss character like this before.
Oh no, more boxes!
Are those boxes in the way too?
Yeah, now she's getting stabbed over there.
If only we could use that crane.
Yeah, but we can't get over there. Alright, this looks like a straight line so far. It could be like at the end we'll get a change. This one seems different.
A door to the warehouse. I cannot see inside.
Let's give it a little peek.
Why does peek sound so perverted?
I don't know, maybe because you have a dirty mind.
Isn't that perfectly normal to say in this situation?
You sound like the kind of man who uses the word trim unironically.
What? What does that mean?
That isn't important right now.
So I was right.
No, just look, please.
What does that mean?
Well, if you really want me to.
Trim is just a word. What?
Oh my.
What is it? Did you see something dirty?
Oh, Date.
Shut up, pervert.
Alright, in we go.
A door to.
It's a portal! A portal to the other side of the boxes! Huh.
That door should have led to the warehouse.
But not necessarily actually where I intended to go. But I'm sure this is where I need to be. Control panel? What?
Is this some
Why would
kind of
why would the control panel be
portal?
on a shipping crate? That doesn't make sense. Input fighting game combo!
One that is difficult for humans to input?
Let's go!
Yeah, GH raging combo.
Fine, just be quiet. No, wait. You're putting that sequence of commands with the lever shaped like this.
I think you can do it.
I'll try.
Yeah! It worked!
Oh, it moved.
I love when the stupid answer is the correct one.
That's a KO.
Iris, what are you doing with your mouse there?
If only she could fit through that gap.
Yeah, Iris, Date says you should eat less. Fatty, fat, fat, fat. No, she is not fat and does not need to eat less. If anything, girl probably needs to eat more. I assume I have to go back.
A warehouse
Enter.
delivery.
Delivery. Okay, yep. Now we're just running over here. We got box near crane. Okay, we can't actually go over there. We have the crane. I feel like the crane probably won't be used again, but maybe. This warehouse door is slightly open. Okay, those are past it.
3 minutes, Date.
Let's see what's going on with this warehouse door.
A warehouse door.
Open! Open Sasumi!
What's this?
It's a portal!
Something came out.
Edible seaweed made this way was thought to be a delicacy for nobles during the Heian era.
I know what this reminded me. I was thinking this reminded me of a Zero Escape sprite. It reminds me of one of 5 sprites.
Nobody needs to hear your superfluous narration.
Oh, okay. Iris just goes into a portal now, and it makes her Alice in Wonderland small. Okay. What? Do we need to? Well, I guess we did have one that made us big, so that does actually make sense. Ow! Ouchies! Ow! Ow!
Box hanging from the crane in the way now.
Was there something under the wooden box?
Let's just go back and lift it up for now.
Do I have to go back, like, to the... That's not this one, is it?
A wooden box hanging...
No. Let me interact with the crane. Because otherwise I have to go back to the portal warehouse.
A crane.
Ride the crane.
Not that I am against it, but
Can you not
Tiger
climb?
Puff?
I don't see any place to get a hold.
There's a ladder right there.
A crane.
Those are all really long.
A wooden...
Those are also all really long.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date.
Yup, I'm doing my best.
A door to the...
Go in. Okay, I don't... No, it's not in here. Oh, wait. Oh. Well, that's probably not relevant. Okay, so...
A warehouse...
Unless I can go past, the things, which I don't think I can, I do have to interact with the crane here. Oh, wait. What would this help?
What is...
Looks like a premium channel before you pay for it.
Ate. Okay, we can only peek.
I got smaller.
If you got any smaller, you'd be as flat as a surfboard.
This is a...
Okay. So we're not using this portal. Oh.
1 minute left.
I guess let's go back to the crane.
A crane?
Throw something! Wait. You know what? Let's tackle it.
There is no point doing this by force. If
Okay.
we are going to move it, we have to find... A crane?
Throw something!
How about this stone? Huh? Ah!
Please work.
I hit it, but nothing
Oh.
happened.
Yeah.
Okay. So the crane is irrelevant.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Maybe... Can we interact with the warehouse now? Oh, we can enter this one. Okay. Let's see where this goes. Oh, this probably takes us to... Yep, okay.
Is
I'm
this
a
some
big old
kind
Dumbo.
of-
It wouldn't be input fighting game command again. We just need to raise it, actually, right?
It's a control... Understood.
If this was right, we nailed it. But... Oh, wait, there might be even more.
Is there something underneath it?
Oh, wait. That might have been it. We might be good. I might have actually nailed this one in one. You'll never catch me, I'm the gingerbread man! Oh, and we're not sealed off from helping. Big Iba! Come, let's go!
It appears Iris was saved.
Barely. We didn't get to talk to her.
Shadow must be.
Alright, so there was no divergence point in that. Weird, so Somnium. Yutai. I'm sure all these words like mean something, but
Yes, we
I
saw.
don't know what they mean.
An
Let's-
unidentified figure tried to stab Iris to death.
In So's
And
dream.
Dante and Iba.
Who is that figure?
Probably So himself.
True, he could imagine himself in his somnium that way.
But it could also be someone he
Mr.
saw.
Dante's ego algorithm processed the figure into that particular image.
What are you people talking about? If you're quite done here, hurry up and release me.
Nope. Oh no, you're in big trouble, mister. Can we get an arrest warrant for So?
Are you kidding me? You know that what we find in Somnium can't be submitted as evidence in court.
Then literally, what's the point? I brought this up before. Literally, what's the point then?
Besides, we don't even know for sure if that figure was So.
You said it was.
I said that it's probably him.
I still think
Excuse
we
me.
should be able to get a search warrant at the very least for his slip up before.
I'm right here. I can hear everything you're saying.
Yeah, no one cares about you. Shut up. Did the CSI team report anything?
No, nothing yet. They arrived a while ago, but that warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery.
I know. Iba, can you check to see if it's the Okiura we know?
Searching.
About Somnium earlier.
I saw it on the monitor.
Something I do like about Ace Attorney is that they will accept the weird stuff in court. Even, yeah, I love Ace Attorney, in which a parrot is acceptable testimony, which actually totally would be. It would not be cross-examined, but it would be brought up as evidence. Dead people are allowed to testify through, mediums. If you concentrate really hard, you can see frustration points. Psych locks are a thing that we're allowed to do. We can do magic, quote-unquote, therapy, whips, birds. I think a gun was involved in a court case to threaten a lawyer at one point. Ace Attorney's wild, man. I'm considering playing them for stream, but that would be so much reading.
Iba saving Iris as she was being stabbed. Of course, since you and Iba are one and the same, it's like you saved her, Dante.
I did it.
But that was just a dream. It's not real. Saving her in Somnium won't save her now. I'm sorry.
Boss is standing there. Alright, Pewter, what's up with you? How does syncing work?
During a sync, the sinker's consciousness, or ego, is brought into the subject's somnium.
I hope when they make the next Ace Attorney game, it's voiced. They hired voice actors, like, for some of them, but just didn't do... They don't actually voice stuff. They voice, like, individual scenes.
They enter the subconscious mind, or more accurately, sink into it. At this time, the sinker's memories are left in their original body. Picture an egg. The ego is the egg yolk that goes into the subject's brain. The sinker's memories are the whites, which remain in the shell.
How'd you get the yolk out without the white?
The sinker, or rather the sinker as their pure ego, experiences the subject's somnium. But to be precise, it is not only ego. When synced, a modicum of memory data does get sent into the subject's brain. Imagine separating an egg yolk from its whites. No matter how you try, some of the egg whites will always stick to the yolk. This is just like that.
I didn't understand that at all. Those mysterious figures.
The subject of the sync remembers certain persons or objects that appear in Somnium. But they might not have a clear form. Our dreams are sometimes vague or unclear after all, even the subject of the dream themselves. I told you earlier that the syncer experiences the dream from the perspective of an observer. That is why the person creating the dream can appear within it. But perhaps they do not have an objective view of themselves.
Right.
Like a mirror or picture. Perhaps he's never watched himself on television. Rare for a politician. Not unheard of. He lacks that objective picture of himself.
Unless this is like an ace scenario where he has like what was it, aphasia? Where he can't see faces? But like localized to himself?
He remains stoic and unattached despite his position of power. I find that quite powerful. To be able to put your ego aside and see yourself as God sees you.
If he has multiple personality disorder.
It's an ability many charismatic people
Kind
share.
of boring though, honestly. About the mysterious figure.
He may not have a rational, objective assessment of himself. So, even if this figure is ambiguous,
It could be so.
indeed.
What is the ego algorithm you mentioned?
Imagine the human brain as being made up of two elements.
Okay.
Memory and algorithmic structure.
Sure.
The former is preferable because the latter can be problematic.
Yeah?
It can output things based on the inputs it is given.
Okay.
To make this easier to understand, compare this to a computer.
But memory is also bullshit.
Memory is like your data stored on a hard disk. The algorithm is the program. This program controls everything, from higher cognitive functions to primitive instinct. This program is what creates the phenomenon of consciousness. In short, it is your ego algorithm. Recognition, cognition, consciousness.
Peter, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
All of these processes are incomprehensible without the ego algorithm. However, the Wadjet system is revolutionizing the way we think about consciousness.
The Wadjet system controls my core programming.
I wish you could defrag memory storage.
Using Wadjet, we could map the neural circuitry. of
Oh,
the
for
human
real
brain.
though. I wish I could defrag my
And
brain.
we discovered a specific circuit that is key to the phenomenon of consciousness. However, we human beings are still unable to fully grasp it. It's far too complicated. But even if we don't understand it, we can still use it. You don't have to understand electromagnetism to use a microwave oven.
That's true.
The Wadjet system is how we
Yeah,
are
as long
able
as I know how to
extract
press the
the
buttons and
singer's
get it to
consciousness.
work. Like, that's
That
fine.
is what makes syncing possible.
Wait, are you done? Okay. So, you killed Iris, didn't you?
I didn't. Are you planning on acting dumb all night? How did you know Iris was stabbed?
I heard it.
What?
On my way to this place, I heard that woman over there talking.
No, you didn't.
Something about a girl who got stabbed in the back.
Are you talking about me?
Yes, you.
I don't remember exactly what I said. It's possible that I
No,
mentioned the
you
body
didn't.
was stabbed.
Boss.
Deny, 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 deny. He's definitely just using this.
It is impossible to determine now. He very well may not have seen Iris's body.
No. He still must have. He was in the warehouse.
But does that mean we can conclude for certain that he saw the corpse?
Yeah. Yeah, it kind of does, actually.
I've been telling you I don't know anything.
That's impossible. I saw Iris in your dream. You have to have some memory of her.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
Yeah, neither do I, and I've, like, seen it happen, so... Why'd you call Shoko?
Come to think of it, I still haven't heard your explanation for this. 2 days ago, you called Shoko Nadami just after 9 p.m. Why?
That is a private matter that I will not discuss with you.
No, I think it's pertinent to our investigation. What's your alibi for Shoko's murder?
What were you doing at 5 p.m. 2 days ago?
Reading a book at home. You can ask my housekeeper or my bodyguards. They will confirm that for you.
That does match what the bodyguard said earlier.
This is true.
But they're like family to him. They're not above telling a lie to protect their boss.
I think we're done here.
Date.
A call from
Investigation team is
Iris.
calling.
This is Date from Abyss. What happened?
Hey, sorry to call you out of the blue. There's something we want to check. Is now a good time?
Sure, what is it?
You said you found a body at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage
Uh-oh.
Warehouse. The one at Ariake? Warehouse District?
Yes, that's right.
Huh. Okay.
Why? What happened?
It's, not here.
Uh-oh.
What's not there?
We searched all over the warehouse. We didn't find any bodies.
And Iba was off when we went in, so we can't actually prove that it was there. So definitely has an accomplice of some kind.
We looked everywhere.
My boy.
But nothing.
Not
Date,
here.
I'm not doubting you. However, are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. I saw it. I know I saw it.
It's gonna be wild when Iris shows up.
I saw Iris's body with my own right eye.
Then perhaps someone moved the body between the time we left and CSI arrived.
So it's not gonna be Ota. And it's not gonna be Ota, Mizuki, Pewter, or Boss. That pretty much only leaves what's the mom name? Is it Hifumi? No. I can Mayumi. Right? No, that's her mom. Or his mom. What? Hitomi. That's why I was combining the two of their names. That pretty much really only leaves Hitomi of, like, major characters. I guess it could be Renju? But Renju's probably dead? It's not gonna be 89. It could be the bodyguards, like if they got there earlier. Why does the nurse have a page? Likes candles, ropes, and rodeos. Just like jocks and queen bees. Hobbies theater. Skills can shave really fast. Overview, she's a member of a small group of actors / nurses. She practices hard even though she's yet to land a leading role. Interesting. She's gonna come back up. It's not gonna be the taxi driver. It's probably not gonna be skill. Oh dear lord. Oh, okay. I only read the first part of her hobbies. Oh my god. Okay, no, I have to read this whole thing. Profession: mermaid. Likes rat-a-tat, bang bang, and slappy slap. Dislikes: sea kings who stay for an hour after ordering just 1 cup of coffee. Hobbies: breeding triple wart sea devils. Skills: exploiting the vanity of her customers to make huge sums of money. Overview: she works as a maid at Sunfish Pocket. She's friends with Iris, Mizuki, and Ota, and occasionally goes on haunted tours and UFO sightings with them. Good for her. It's not gonna be the Yakuzis. Likes dominatrixes, but dislikes domestic violence. Good for you. He was gonna fall in love and lost a lot of weight. Good for him. He likes training dogs. Oh, also good for, you know what? These Yakuza are good guys. Legs, boobs, and erotic novels. I never did. Where is MoMA? Let's look at his profile. Fresh and Kamakura boss likes humanity and justice, chivalry, Gandhi, pandas, and women. Dislikes old-fashioned and irrational traditions. Hobbies: watching dance, collecting art, hot springs vacations. Skills: shooting, magic tricks, and beatboxing. Overview. Momo became the leader of the Kumakura Yakuza gang after his predecessor stepped down years ago. In the past, the Kumakuras were known for being ruthless and violent, but Momo hopes to make the group more peaceful and business-minded. And then this guy sucks. Yeah, pretty much Hitomi is the only character that could have moved it. I mean, we do still have 3 question marks, I guess, but I'm a little sussy Amami.
No, there's another possibility.
There is?
Iris is alive! Sagan residence. Yeah, there she is.
Date?
Well, it's kind of
What are you doing? Barging in without ringing the doorbell?
It's kind of awkward having accused someone of her murder and she's alive.
Mizuki ended up staying at my place.
Mizuki was the one that showed up.
Something wrong?
Who the fuck is dead?
Changed.
What? What? Was this supposed to be like a blockage point that I already unlocked? I think he's just being dramatic.
Iba and I saved Iris during the sink yesterday.
Oh, okay. That's what he means. But no, I don't think that's how that works.
She wasn't.
That's not how that works.
But that was only a dream.
Yeah. Even a cosmosphere can't change things that already happened.
Reality.
Impossible.
Then how else would you explain it? Iris came back to life.
Oh wait, hold on. I'm in Ivan's line of sight. Oh, I can't talk to myself. A dream-changing reality.
It is absurd. Not possible. Dreams are figments of the imagination. An incident which took place entirely in your mind cannot have any bearing on the real world. That is preposterous. Consider it. If you were to find money in your dream, does your bank account balance go up in reality?
It could, you don't know.
If you were to be attacked by aliens in your dream, does a swarm of UFOs invade Earth?
It could, you don't know.
At the warehouse.
You must have been hallucinating. Within Mizuki's Somnium, you saw Iris's frozen corpse. It is affecting your mental state. Last night, you were so fazed by it that you couldn't speak. If it bothers you to this degree, why not go talk to Iris?
Where's Iris now?
Her cell phone is on. I can trace her via GPS. She is currently somewhere in the Lemniscape building.
About Renju. Don't know what's going on with him.
Mizuki went to Bloom Park 3 nights ago. She was prompted by a Nile message from Renju.
Mizuki, Dad, I got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away.
There are 3 possibilities. 1. Renju killed Shoko, or was an accessory to the murder. 2. Renju was threatened or blackmailed into luring Mizuki to the scene. 3. The culprit used Renju's phone to send the Nile message. In any case, the motive is still unknown.
And he's nowhere to be
We need
seen.
to talk to Renju.
Renju? Where did you go?
Where is Renju?
You asked Mama at Marble for information regarding Renju Okiura, correct?
Correct.
It is possible she may have something for you by now.
Probably not. But maybe. I asked Moma for information too, but I had to promise him a meeting with Iris. Moma can wait for now.
We can talk to Iris's mom as well. She was Renju's classmate, right? Iba told me about her.
About Okiura Fishery.
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
But he
Another
shouldn't be
connection to
involved.
Renju.
No, actually.
Okay.
Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju.
But it is owned by the
The
family
company
still.
has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management.
I really don't
In
understand.
short,
Okay.
Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other
Oh!
persons.
I've been somehow going under the assumption that Renju is the only Okiura, but he could totally have like a brother or a sister.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
About Okiura Fishery.
I would suggest searching the warehouse again. You may be able to discover why Iris was resurrected.
Well, you know what they say, you're not dead until you're warm and dead. My dream changing reality.
Date and Iba saved Iris and Somnium. And that changed the history of the real world?
Absolutely not.
Well, I guess it's not impossible.
Yes, it is.
That isn't what you said yesterday.
That was then, this is now. A woman's mind changes with the phases of the moon, you know?
That's not good for
No,
your
it
job.
isn't.
Anyway, I believe in Date. I trust him more than anyone else in Abyss.
About so.
Congressman Sejima is suspicious in more ways than one. Exhibit A. 3 days ago, So called Shoko Nadami's phone. We still don't know exactly why. He only told us it was meant to be private. Exhibit B. So Sejima was at Okiura Fishery Warehouse last night, but he didn't inform us of this. There must be something he doesn't want us knowing. Exhibit C. So was in Iris's Somnium. Dreams are constructed from memories.
That's not correct. That line was not correct.
So was in Iris's Somnium.
Other way around. Iris was in So's Somnium. Oopsies.
Yet the good congressman denies he ever knew Iris.
So where's So now?
I sent him home yesterday.
You released him?
Well, yeah.
What was I supposed to do? We can't hold him without solid proof.
Also, the person that you were saying he killed is alive.
What we saw with Iris hasn't happened yet.
In any case, we have to speak with him again.
About prophetic dreams.
Stranger things have been known to happen. 2 days ago, Date found Iris's frozen corpse in Mizuki's Somnium. It must have been a prophecy.
Boss.
There's a lot of stuff in this world that can't be explained by science.
Is Iris immortal? Is she a vampire? Boss's knack for change is one of her good qualities. Not having beliefs is what she believes in. That's how she established herself as a major player in the police department, because she believed what she wanted to. Summary.
There are 4 people I should talk to. So Sejima, Iris and Hitomi Sagan, and Mama.
Okay, you did say 4.
And I need to check the warehouse one more time.
We have many avenues of investigation.
Let's get moving.
To the warehouse. I need to find the trapdoors. With Iba in my eye left... With Iba in my left eye socket, I walked in the cold storage warehouse. I could see my breath. I look around shivering. Nothing seemed changed from last night, though. Nothing seems changed from the other side either, other than the fact that the ice cutting machine isn't here.
It's a wooden box. There is nothing inside.
An empty wooden box.
There are only a few items on the shelf. It is likely that this warehouse isn't in regular use. A forklift. Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
Normal forklift.
You first arrived here yesterday at 9 p.m. At that time, lying on this workbench was...
Iris's dead body, covered with a white cloth.
But the second time...
The corpse was gone.
It was 11:25 p.m., but the body could not have simply vanished. Crime scene investigation was here before 11:25 p.m.
When did they arrive?
According to the report, 10:30 p.m., after we finished syncing with So.
It took them an hour and a half to get here?
Correct.
Why did it take them so long?
Unknown.
Why did it take them that
The
long?
report does not specify. Perhaps a result of outside influence.
Outside influence?
In any case, there is nothing of note about the bench. Examining it will not reveal any further information.
Workbench. There's nothing on it.
A switchboard. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. A forklift. It doesn't seem like it's in use. It was likely just left here. There are numerous cardboard boxes on the shelves. There is nothing abnormal about them. The crane on the ceiling. Nothing has changed.
Crane on the ceiling. Oh.
That machine is
Oh.
used to cut ice.
I can't even fucking see it.
Do they store ice here?
I guess there's an ice cutting machine over there. What am I missing? Yeah, I can vaguely see it here. I know there's a door over here. I guess it's this. What do you want me to... Oh, Michelle's again? No. What do you want me to see, lady? I've looked at everything. Oil drum!
I'm Dramaimon.
Doraemon.
The jokes. You've got to
Is
stop.
Doraemon. It doesn't have magical pockets. Tires of the forklift on the ground are clearly frozen. Yeah, okay.
Nothing.
But
There's
finding
nothing here.
May, in fact, be something.
What do you mean?
I guess.
I was just thinking out loud. Let's get going. Date, your temperature is dropping. At this rate, they might find your body in here.
I'm sure that'll be fine. Let's go talk to Iris. I'd also like to talk to Mizuki.
I am so aggro right now.
I'm sorry, what did I do?
Who says that?
Why are you angry?
You backed out on your Shovel Forge promise.
To be fair, I was doing my job and thought you were dead.
I didn't make any promises.
Yes, you did.
Promised me a date, though.
I did go to your house.
2 minutes before midnight, and you didn't even take me anywhere.
Counts. Oh.
Yeah, because we only had 2 minutes.
We could have gone somewhere. Iturup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habomai?
I don't... What, is it Shovel Forge?
Absolutely not.
Then you should have come earlier.
Well,
I was investigating what I thought was your death. Hold on, I have to talk to the big boob receptionist. I want to know your measurements.
I'm 5'4".
That is clearly not what you meant.
I want to know where Renju is.
I want to too. We've been looking for him. We've been getting so many calls. It's hard to keep up with.
Can I have your contact information?
Why?
well, because it may lead to something in the future.
I don't know.
Date, we're on an investigation.
And?
Just let me have this.
What's your point? Can I have your contact information?
That's enough. I'll come right out of your eye socket if you don't stop.
That would be weird. Can I have your contact information?
I'm serious. I'm going to pop out.
Have your contact information? Oh no! I flew out of my left eye and started dancing on the desk. The receptionist immediately fainted. Iris saw the whole thing and also fainted, and so my story ended. This is why we talked to the receptionist. But I couldn't let that happen, so I decided not to ask her for her information.
Well, I like guys that like New Guinea fruit bats and yellow spotted neck turtles.
That is very specific.
I cannot even picture that.
That's the reception desk. Sure is. Lemonscape. Alright. Hi, Iris. I saw your body. This definitely won't get misconstrued.
She won't laugh, but I saw something at the cold storage warehouse last night.
What?
Your dead body.
Oh, okay. We just said dead body. Hey, can you show me your back?
I told you not to laugh.
But come on, Date. I'm alive. I'm right here. Look, I can jump around. Woohoo!
Stop, I'm serious.
But can you show me a Funuripa?
In my dream, I saved you from being killed.
Don't call it in your dream.
And here you are.
She doesn't know about the Somnium
Which is
in this.
why I was like that when I went to your house yesterday. Sorry, there's no point in telling you all this.
No, it's fine. Sorry for laughing.
Crush
I just
deepened.
didn't know what was up with you.
Huh?
I believe you, Date. Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
Sigma voice.
Another bizarre explanation.
Where's Renju?
What about him?
I don't need to hide it. I told her about Renju's
A
disappearance.
traffic accident? I'm worried.
Any idea where he could have gone?
I'm sorry, no.
Why was your phone off yesterday?
I know you were mad about our date, but why was your phone off? I couldn't get a hold of you.
Oh, about the late night visit. I'm assuming this was Mizuki.
Last night around 2 a.m., someone visited you. Who was it? And you left the house as well. Where did you go?
No, not Mizuki then?
You really want to know?
Yes.
Yes.
And you'd do anything for the answer.
Date part 2,
Yes.
Shovel Forge!
Alright then, Shovel Forge.
Yeah!
No.
Then go on a date with me.
Again, no.
But you owe me for yesterday.
I told you I couldn't get a hold of you.
Objection. Even if you did get a hold of me, you didn't want to see me anyway, right? Until you fulfill your promise, I won't tell you anything.
I love them. It's Monday. No school?
But it's a holiday. No school today? Duh.
What holiday is it?
It's a holiday.
Did you forget to?
That's why I'm at Lemniscate today. We're going to do a recording session for a show soon.
Do you know Sejima the politician?
I've seen him on TV.
Ever met him?
No.
Not at all.
No, not at all.
Summarize for me. It's interesting that we've constantly had a summarize for me on this side. I don't think we have that like at all on the other side.
So, what are we doing?
What do you mean?
For our date, of course.
You owe me too. Okay, well, we're going on this date. I wonder if this is a divergence point, actually. If this changes what happens.
Fine.
Hey, wait a minute.
What do you mean, wait a minute?
So you'll play Shovel Forge with me?
Sure.
I will not.
So, we'll go on a date then.
Yes.
Date, why are you so against Shovel Forge?
And you have to honor our agreement this time.
I can't believe it.
Wait a minute, what's wrong?
Oh,
Why you have to be mad?
I have a recording coming up. I should be done by 3, though.
Tessa, we're starting soon.
Got it! So, Date, meet me back here at 3?
Bye.
If you ditch me, I will be beyond furious. Anyway, bye for now. Peace!
Bye. Iris smiled and strolled over to the studio. So either this is going to be a divergent point or something's going to happen to her that makes it not matter.
There is no point remaining here. Let's get moving.
Iba's jealous. Let's go to Marble.
You need more info on Ren?
Yes.
I'm sorry to waste your time, but
Yeah,
I don't have anything.
I figured you wouldn't. Why are you always brushing that fish?
I find it calming.
Why is that?
Don't ask me.
How's it going?
Well,
Pretty sure I asked this yesterday, but
I could use a little help down there, if you know what I mean.
Nope.
I do not know what she means. Perhaps you should take her up on her offer.
Absolutely not.
About Renju.
You know about Renju and the Kumakura gang, right?
Yeah, I heard it from his own mouth right here.
Do they have anything to do with the talent scandal at Lemniscate?
What scandal?
Maybe now they do, since Renju is the president of Lemniscate. But even before that, Renju and the Kumakuras go way back. All the way back to high school.
Alright, this is new information.
Hey, Date. Have you ever seen a dead body?
He doesn't remember, but probably. I remember Renju saying that to me after he and I went through a bottle.
You're a policeman. I don't know what department, but I assume you aren't handing out traffic tickets. So, how about it?
I didn't answer. I turned the question around on him.
How about you?
Me? Well, yeah. Not just one, countless bodies. When I was in high school, I had a pretty crazy job. You know the Kumakura gang? I was hooked up to one of their phone fraud scams.
Oh.
I just had to go collect the money from drop points and give it to the Kumakuras. It was an easy job. Eventually, I became friends with the higher-ups. They started taking me with them on jobs.
What jobs?
The target was always an elderly person from the country with no family. Elderly folk who owned a lot of land, you know? They live every day in loneliness and desperation. You just have to be nice to them. That's all it takes. Guys would get to know the old people and they would set up an adoption process.
Oh.
After that, you just have to get them really drunk. Throw them in the tub full of hot water.
Well, that sounds fun.
Just
and then you inherit all the money.
Attack, brain hemorrhage, or they simply go to sleep and drown. The police almost never investigated. It always looked natural, like they died of old age. So the adopted gang members would inherit the land. Then we sell it and make massive profits. I watched a lot of people get killed like that. And I've seen journalists get killed for getting too close to the truth. So I...
As far as ways for a Yakuza to kill someone goes, it's not that bad, but also, like, man, poor old people. But they weren't doing anything with that money anyway. Give it to me.
Why am I telling you all this?
Anyway, remember, be nice to old people. They might give you stuff.
Are you going to arrest me?
Took a sip from my glass. I didn't say anything for a while. Technically, you weren't involved, and anything you would have been involved with directly, the statute of limitations presumably would have passed.
You didn't do it yourself, right?
No, I was always the lookout.
Yeah, you're good.
But still... Date,
Tears fell to the counter, unending. We didn't say another word until the ice in the glass had melted to nothing. Summarize!
I don't have anything else for you. Sorry, I'm not much help.
No, don't worry about it.
Can you come back again tonight? There's a regular here who is good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight. If you ask him, he might have some information for you.
Tonight?
Yes. I'll be waiting for you.
Alright, so after our date with Iris, we got a date with Mama. Let's go see if we can get a date with Iris's mom.
I apologize for yesterday. I arrived uninvited.
No, I'm grateful. Thanks to you, Mizuki has her voice back.
No, I didn't do anything.
Blooming Winter Iris. It's supposed to be a sign of good news and hope. Do you have the day off?
Yes.
Oh, well,
a holiday.
yeah, you're a teacher, so you
Iris
would.
isn't in school. She went to Lemniscate.
Yeah, I saw her earlier.
Is that so?
Where's Renju?
You asked me that yesterday.
Okay, that's not at all the line. There's no point in hiding it. I told her about Renju's
Right
disappearance.
from the hospital?
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
I don't believe you. About Iris.
I've put Iris through so much. I was 19 and single when she was born. People didn't take kindly to that. But Iris was such a fighter. She always protected me. I remember, one time at the nursery, some of the other mothers were talking about me. Iris ran up to them and said, "Don't talk about my mommy." I'm supposed to be the mother, but it's Iris who's always protecting me.
What about your parents, Dad?
They died when I was 17. I was an orphan, and my relatives lived far away. They might have taken me in, but I was already in my second to last year of high school. It wasn't a good idea for me to move that late. So I decided to stay here, by myself.
And take care of Iris.
Yes. All alone. But Renju would help sometimes.
Uh-huh. About Iris.
It was always just me and her. Vacations, barbecues, zoos, amusement parks. Just me and her. Oh, that reminds me. When Iris was 5, there was a children's theater show in Bloom Park. It was called Milky Moon. It was about girls as magical space rangers and such.
I don't think anything about girls should be called Milky, unless it is intentional.
She loved singing and dancing. Even as a kid, whenever she heard music, her body would start moving. It was a quirk of hers.
I think that's actually more just like natural humanity.
And she did it at the show, too. Toward the end, when all the Milky Moon girls were dancing to the ending song, Iris climbed up onto the stage and danced with them. I tried to stop her, of course. I grabbed her arm and tried to get her to sit, but before I knew it, she was up there, dancing. And everyone was so excited. Even I was dancing by the end of it. When it was over, she had the biggest smile on her face.
And then she went to prison for interrupting the
Mama,
show.
You're a good dancer. That's the kind of girl she was.
About Iris.
Whenever she sees someone playing music on the street, she'll run up and join them, right then and there.
Doing the shepherd.
Music at the train station, the crosswalk beeping, even at convenience stores. When their little chime played, she would start dancing. It almost got her into trouble once. She was on the jungle gym and a truck drove by. It was playing loud music out the windows. She climbed up to the top and started dancing, but she lost her balance and fell. She fractured her leg pretty badly.
Information.
It was hard to find an open emergency care. I was carrying her on my back, running and running through town. I could still hear her crying. Will I still be able to dance, Mommy? Can I still dance?
I did have a theory at one point this like wasn't Iris and she was replaced at one point.
And cried into my shoulder. It was the only time.
I don't know how real that is, but maybe there are two Irises.
No, that's not true. There was one other time.
What was the other time?
6 years ago. I was the victim of a shooting. After the surgery.
She would have been like, she would have been about Mizuki's age. Iris would have been.
Mommy, don't die! Don't die! Please don't die, Mommy! Don't die!
I swore to myself then that I would protect her, no matter what. Iris is everything to me, more important than my own life.
Summarize!
Iris must really enjoy dancing.
Yeah.
Though her drawing skills could use some work.
Drawing skills?
Look at the drawing on the wall.
Oh, okay, just look at it now.
I've been wondering about that picture.
Iris drew it when she was 12.
Who's the guy?
It's you on the left and Iris in the
I mean,
middle,
it's probably 89, right?
Yes.
And who's on the right?
The man I was dating at the time.
Yeah, okay, that's
It was
89.
only for 3 months, but I met him about 6 years ago. Have you been to the Kume Shrine in the Minato district?
Yes, I think, is that where we trained Mizuki?
I was praying there one day.
Yes.
And I heard a voice. Well, more like a groan. Behind the shrine, I saw a man sitting on the ground. He was bleeding badly from his stomach. I took out my phone to call an ambulance, but he grabbed my wrist, and he held me, and then he kissed me. I was shocked, but when I stared into his eyes.
Little did she know he was doing this to avoid Yakuza.
Then I heard footsteps, and then a bunch of men yelling.
Okay, she did know it was to avoid
As the
Yakuza.
footsteps faded, he let, "Don't call an ambulance, and don't call the cops." I knew he had to be a criminal, so I took him to an underground clinic.
Why do you know an underground clinic?
You took him to a mob doctor?
Why is that just something you know?
Renju's friend. I only met him once. Even though we had our first kiss seconds after meeting each other.
I'm still kind of on the Renju might be Iris's dad train.
It took a long time before I got to see him again. The first time we held hands was when we watched a horror movie together. The first time I took his arm was when we went to a haunted house in an amusement park. But I wasn't the one who grabbed him. The zombie jumped out and scared us, and he clung onto my arm. He had that cute side to him, and I was falling in love. Our second kiss was in the car. It's cliche, I know, but we drove around at night, looking at all the lights. We parked our car near a warehouse and kissed. I don't think we ever said I love you.
Okay. Over by Okiura.
We both knew. We were getting closer and closer.
Is it possible that, like, 89 is Renju's brother? No, we know his name, right? Which I guess doesn't mean anything. It could be a fake name, but... No, we don't know his name yet. I thought we learned it, though, but it would be in there if we did.
I introduced him to Iris about a month after I first met him. Iris never had a father figure in her life before. She warmed up to him immediately and treated him like a real dad.
Oh, no wonder she's into Date.
From then on, it was
It's the
always
daddy
the three
issues.
of us together. We would go to the beach, to the river, the zoo, the amusement park. Going to barbecues with another person was a new experience for me and Iris. Everything felt so fresh. Every day was so exciting. Oh, sorry. You asked about the picture. He wanted to make okonomiyaki one day. He was working with the hot plate. It was ridiculous. He was trying to flip one, and it flew up in the air and landed right on my head. Iris saw the whole thing and laughed and laughed. I hadn't seen her laugh like that in a long time. I was having so much fun that I put an okonomiyaki on their heads too. Plop, plop. I added the bonito flakes and mayo and sauce.
Stop wasting food.
There was no going back. Eggs flew, flour going everywhere. The room was not a pretty sight.
Stop wasting
After our
food.
battle, we laughed like crazy.
Do you know how expensive eggs are?
We were rolling around on the floor. So Iris decided to draw it. It's nostalgic. But those days didn't last. 6 years ago, in November, a man with a gun broke into our house.
We don't know if this is definitely Rohan. We saw it in the Somnium, but that doesn't mean anything.
Iris wasn't home at the time, but my boyfriend was. That's why the gunman came. He wanted to kill him. He wanted to kill him, and he would never stop. He pulled the trigger. I tried to protect him. The bullet hit me, but the police arrived. They were both arrested and incarcerated.
Well, okay, I mean, I guess on, like, other charges, but why was he arrested for that?
Why was he after your boyfriend?
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime. I don't know the details, but it was awful. So he became a target for underworld criminals. I don't know exactly why, but I know that he betrayed them in some way.
May I ask you something?
Of course.
I had heard that incident was a random break-in gone wrong.
Oh. That's not true.
It was a cover-up.
I lied about it at the time, because of Mizuki. Mizuki is Iris's friend.
Right. She said this in our house.
If she found out, Iris would find out too. I didn't want Iris to know.
Know what?
That I was dating a criminal. He was her father figure.
I was like, well, why would you lie about that 6 years ago for Mizuki? She would have been 6. But no, yeah. When we talked to her at the Date house.
Iris looked up to him. If she found out about his past.
I think Iris would find it cool. Honestly. Drawing on the wall, Iris drew it when she was 12.
Date, we can't spend time reminiscing. We have to get moving.
Yeah, let's go.
Hitomi's touching her right shoulder with the left hand. Alright, goodbye, Hitomi. Alright, let's go accuse So of something again. Realistically, we should be refused entry and kicked out immediately.
So Sejima is a key person of interest in this case. Earlier, the boss cited 3 points of suspicion against him, and I agree with her assessment. I checked the call logs of So's phones. Congressman Sejima has one phone under his name, and a burner phone rented under a fake name.
Did you find anything interesting?
Unfortunately, no.
What's the fake name? Not that I think it'll be super relevant, but like, it might.
Really?
But I do have something. I looked into So's secretary's phone. One call in particular stood out to me.
Huh?
It was 1 week ago, from Fuchu Prison. The caller identified themselves as inmate number 89.
Right, okay.
89?
Yes, this is most likely the same person who called HQ.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
Wait. I looked into So's secretary for. Oh, okay. Okay, so So got a call from 89. What's he in jail for?
Murder.
Moida!
He's serving a life sentence for multiple counts. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
6 years ago?
Who is 89?
From what I can determine, he is an assassin. He accepts jobs from the criminal underworld for substantial rewards. His code name is Falco.
Such a bad name.
Falco?
Correct.
Oh! Reminding us of our past that we don't know anything about. What's number 89's name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
He is not registered in any databases. He could be a foreigner or recent immigrant, but it would be impossible to determine from where.
He's a police
However,
officer.
I did not detect any accent in his speech. I believe we can conclude that he grew up in Japan.
What's the relationship between So and 89?
Unknown. You would have to ask Mr. Sejima for that information.
Number 89 said he knew who killed Shoko.
Yeah, maybe we should have talked to him at some point.
But that may be a lie.
Does he have any connections to the Cyclops serial killings?
Unknown. In all honesty, I have no idea.
Summary!
Number 89.
Should we visit Fuchu Prison?
No, we don't have time. Call up boss. Tell her to request that number 89 be brought to Abyss.
Are we gonna go into a Somnium for him here too? Meow.
I heard there was no body found at the cold storage warehouse. Isn't your investigation over?
No. Where's the Kappa?
Look, a merman.
No, but
So
the
is a wealthy
Kappa.
politician. It is no surprise to me that he has a merman. Wait, a merman?
Thought it was a Kappa.
Hey, everybody! I'm a merman.
Okay. Heard a strange voice just now. Could it be? Garden
Speaking
lantern.
of gardens, what kind do you prefer?
Excuse me?
I like a well.
Yep, okay.
lawn. But some bushes aren't bad either. I mean, what?
I'm like, what were you expecting? About Iris.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know that girl. I've never seen her before.
Date.
He's lying.
I knew he was lying. This proves it.
I am having difficulty determining his motive for lying. After all, Iris was not killed.
Maybe he's got a secret with her he doesn't want us knowing. What are you hiding, So?
What are you hiding? That's what send you to prison. Why'd you call Shoko?
You are beginning to irritate.
I can imagine.
What did you want to talk to her about? What is the private matter you mentioned? What is your relationship with her?
I'll answer your questions when you present a warrant.
That's fair. Why are you at the warehouse?
I told you I will not answer that question.
And why not? We didn't find anything there.
He doesn't have
There's
to
nothing
answer
to
it.
hide.
It appears that he will not respond.
About 89.
Number 89? Who is that?
An inmate at Fuchu Prison. He used to go by Falco. He was an assassin.
Odd, finding such a person in Japan. What about him?
About a week ago, he called your secretary.
I don't know anything about that. He was probably calling for a pardon or some such nonsense. My secretary probably decided it wasn't worth my attention.
And we can't actually prove that he got the call.
If you need information, you can ask her. I can't help you. Haven't you people got enough? I'm very busy. Excuse me.
Yeah, you're very busy throwing bread into the
One more
pond.
thing to tell you. To be honest, Kaname Date, I don't like you.
That's mean, Dad.
I don't ever want to see you again. So I suggest that you don't show your face here anymore.
That is key information we got really early, that this is our dad. Japan has no assassins, after all. To be fair, I would imagine the amount of like actual assassins is fairly low compared to other places in the world, considering how strict their gun laws are.
It's what's best for both of us. Understand?
This is him being like, haha, you'll find something you don't want to know. So walked away sternly.
I think he is.
Your dad.
Date, your blood pressure is skyrocketing. Any higher could kill you. Relax, Date. We still have much to do.
I know.
What time is it? I have to go on a date with Iris. Okay, we still have 20 minutes before our date. I returned to Abyss HQ with Aiba. I needed to talk to the boss. As I entered the room, boss smiled, like she was waiting for me.
I took care of what you asked for.
Number 89?
He's here, in the interrogation room.
I'm on it.
You'll go without me this time. I have some errands to run.
He was there last time, wasn't she?
One of the higher-ups needs me. I'll have Pewter go to the interrogation with you.
Understood.
I don't remember if she was there last time, actually. Is she avoiding 89? There was a Somnium she wasn't present for too, wasn't there? Hold on, I want to check the flowchart.
Let's get started.
This was Iris' Somnium. This was 89 Somnium. So this was the one that led to Boss being weird. I want to go to the sink. Did Boss not go to that investigation last time? I feel like she might not have. How many people have you killed?
I don't know. It's not like I'm counting.
What's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't know, I forgot.
Where are you from?
Djibouti.
Northeast Africa.
That one I know is real.
Republic of roughly 900,000.
He gave an African country name last time too, didn't he?
Stupid lies.
Why did you call Secretary?
You know about that. I called Sejima's secretary. I got him on the line and I told him something very important.
You spoke with him directly?
Yeah.
Oh, he lied. What did you tell him?
I told him to call somebody.
Somebody?
Joko.
I can't tell you anymore.
Wait, did he tell? Was he the reason that So called Shoko? That's Shoko's murder.
Alright, let's get back to the topic at hand. 2 days ago, you called our investigation office. You said you know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
Yes, I promise.
You're lying.
Told him to call an ambulance, but not for me.
You don't want to release me.
Well, yeah, you're a hardened criminal. Why would he?
That's fine. I was expecting this anyway. I just wanted a good excuse to leave the prison.
What do you mean?
You really want to know? Here's what I mean!
Uh-oh, is he attacking us? Yep, he sure is. Hey, Pewter. Hey, Pewter. Hey, Pewter. Hey, Pewter.
You'll make a good hostage for me.
Hey, you want to maybe have done something, Pewter?
Now.
Well, this is a little different. This went a little different from last time. Oh.
Oh, darn.
Hold on real quick. I want to check. I want to see if she avoided him last time. So it would be here. Which one of these would it be? It would be this one, because it's let into the sink. Yep. Yep, she wasn't there last time. It was Pewter. He's avoiding 89. Which means 89 knows something about her. Which means she knows something about 89. Which isn't surprising, because I still think she was probably involved with Kumakura's. And we're pretty sure that Date was the original Cyclops killer. Oh man! I missed my date with Iris by an hour.
Oh, darn.
Are you kidding me? A criminal serving a life sentence just escaped from Metro Police.
At least we have a decent reason.
I ordered everyone
this
to be
time.
quiet about this, but it's only a matter of time before the press sniffs this out. We need to get number 89 back before then.
We should probably call Iris and tell her, though. And also tell her, don't leave your house, but also it's probably where he's going. Don't apologize!
Don't you have something to say?
What do you mean?
I know an apology isn't gonna fix it.
I think Pewter should be the one apologizing.
I'll get him.
Well then, good luck.
Like, he body checked me. That's why you have the other person in the room. So Pewter could have done something. Where's my gun?
Number 89 still has it. But don't worry, I have a spare. I'll give it to you later.
How did he get away?
He punched out an officer and stole his clothes.
Oh.
He put on the uniform and brought me with him at gunpoint. Well, he had the gun in his pocket, hiding it. No one on the floor even knew this was happening. He got on the elevator and made it to the ground floor. He even stole my security card. He said he'd kill me if I tried anything. I suppose the whole escape took him about 5 minutes.
Pewter is definitely the technical guy, the guy in the chair. He's not made for the front
He
line.
must have planned this.
You're rather calm about all this.
I'm coming down from being terrified for my life. I'm in a bit of a fugue state right now.
Where is 89?
How would I know? After he got to the exit, he let me go.
Why didn't you put a tracking device on
see where
him?
he went.
Also, like, shouldn't there be, like, some kind of tracking device in our high-tech supergun?
I collapsed right there.
Summarize.
Date, I know you are already aware of this, but there are security cameras all over this compound. I checked all of them. Number 89 fled in a car that was waiting for him.
It was waiting for him.
So he had an accomplice.
Yes.
So, Seijima.
Did you see who was driving?
No, actually, it was probably Hitomi.
I did.
But...
Who was it?
You and I know him well.
Okay, no, it was so then. Oh! Oh, this is related to Hitomi then. I told Boston Pewter what Iba revealed to me. I was gonna say, Iba would have been on the whole time.
Renju?
Why?
I'm surprised this guy is allowed to make so many calls.
Moma is calling.
Moma? From the Kumakuras?
I'll connect him.
Hey, Date. I just got the word. Renju's been seen.
What? Where?
Hey, don't forget our deal.
Deal? What deal?
You forgot already? I'm talking about Tesa.
Oh, right.
Date does not have a very good memory.
You
What should we do?
We have no choice. We have to take her.
To MoMA?
Yes.
You know what? She might find this an exciting date.
Oh my gosh! Late. You're late.
I'm going home.
Never! Have you forgotten the vows you exchanged?
That's going a little far.
Drunk?
No, of course not.
Oh no.
You're drunk.
Kid.
Okay.
Kid.
I really thought she was for a while.
Shovel forge with you. I'm getting excited.
We are not shovel forging.
I was talking about the dates.
When will someone shovel forge with me?
And a date are synonymous, apparently.
So where are we going?
To a Yakuza. Aww. I'm just gonna tell it to a Yakuza office building.
No point lying to you. I need you to come with me to an office. I'll have to inspect it, though.
What? An insect show?
Yes.
I didn't know you were into that. Well, okay, it's kind of weird, but whatever. Let's go to the insect show.
She didn't completely understand, but I didn't have time to care. I mean, tell her in the car. I think she's actually unironically going to enjoy this. He's gonna probably think this is the best date ever.
So where are the Aziptilla Praticolas?
What does that mean?
Tesa!
Oh, is this guy the Aziptilla Praticola?
Yes.
What are you talking about?
Oh, sorry. Are you the insect trainer? Go ahead. Sorry for interrupting. Start the insect show now!
She's so much.
Wait a minute.
Yes.
This is a gangster den.
I told you this was a Yakuza office.
Date, you tricked me.
No, you're just an idiot.
I wasn't trying to trick you. You just misunderstood me.
He's going to want to Date even more after this.
But I wanted to see the bugs. I really did.
Oh, so she likes insects as well.
Iva.
MoMA, I held up my end of the deal.
You sure did. You want to hear about Renju?
Mr. Okiura?
Where are the boys? Are they? I assume they're not here. This would be a little embarrassing for him. Nope. No Yakuza's here. Bronze Dragon. Sincerely apologize.
Sorry for bringing you here.
It's okay.
You don't have to be scared, Tesa. We're not thugs. We're just a gang.
We're not thugs. We're just the Yakuza.
Contradictory as meatless beef.
The old boss was really violent.
He would take a cheese grater to someone's leg if they looked at him funny.
But after I took over, we went crystal clean.
Crystal.
Methamphetamines.
No, we don't do drugs. We don't deal with that stuff.
Oh, he's a Giorno Yakuza.
We had to restructure the whole operation. Cut a lot of people off.
Cut?
Their throats.
No, not like that.
About Renju.
What happened to Mr. Okiura?
Well, sells idols and idol accessories? Hopefully not.
I heard he escaped the
Hopefully
hospital.
not like that.
So did I. But I don't know anything more than that.
What?
Please tell me.
It's literally what you said you were here for. Renju's escape from the hospital was strange. 3 things stick out to me. I laid out the facts. Mizuki was lured to the place where Shoko's body was found by a message sent from Renju's phone. I found Iris' body in Okiura Fisheries cold storage warehouse. Earlier today, Renju fled with a prisoner escaping a life sentence and assassinated 89.
Hold up. What were you saying about Tessa's dead body?
Oh, well...
Date saw a parallel world with my dead body in it.
A parallel world?
Yes.
Never heard of it?
Oh, yeah. Of course I have.
Stop trying to look good in front of Tessa.
Yeah, right. Parallel worlds and all that shit. Yeah.
I don't understand it, but I suppose
He does not.
Good, because I don't feel like explaining it.
But why would Mr. Okiura do that?
I don't know. He could be a hostage or an accomplice. Either way, I need to find him.
Introduce MoMA.
Oh yeah, I haven't introduced this old man yet.
I'm 24!
He's younger than Date.
Moma is lying.
Oh, okay.
Absolutely.
That would have made him either the same age as or younger than Ota. Yeah, it would have made him the same age as Ota.
Sorry for not introducing myself. My name is Moma Kumakura. I work for a prestigious advertising agency.
You're clearly a Yakuza.
Kumakura gang, right?
How did you know that?
Is he stupid?
Introduce Moma Part 2.
But he's a huge A-set fan.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm a huge fan.
Gambling.
Bet, debt, ASAP!
Worries.
Forget,
Look at her
Red
go.
ASAP.
Now what does she say?
ASAP, you bet!
Wow, my catchphrase! Thank you!
She's so excited by it.
This is kind of embarrassing.
But sorry, Moma. I don't like gangsters.
Why not? The Yakuza are cool.
I don't like gangsters either.
I actually
Gangsters
believe
are
that.
Awful.
You know, technically she is pretty safe here unless a full-on gang war goes off. No, like, honestly though, he because he's such a big fan, he probably wouldn't do anything to harm her.
All those nasty Yakuza guys should drop dead, am I right?
Alright, so standing there, menacingly. That's an expensive looking ring.
Why do you care?
Can I have it?
What?
Can I have the ring?
Yeah, give me money.
Why would I give it to you?
Hey, can I have the ring?
Yes.
Absolutely, of course you can. Here, wait, no. I can't give you this.
You're so cheap.
Come on, it's not like you're losing it.
It's exactly like I'm losing it.
Aww.
You guys are a good team. Like siblings.
There's another option, actually. I thought about Renju because of the direct connection. She could also be So's daughter. Where are your goons?
They're out. Looking for Renju. Besides, I can't have them here seeing me like this.
Good point.
Wouldn't be the first time Uchikoshi tried something like that. Well. Yeah. I don't see... The difference is I don't see... As much as the date stuff is like constant jokes, I don't see Date and Iris as a potential like actual ship. Whereas like... I'm waiting for it.
The power to mind hack.
Whereas Phi and Sigma, like in VLR, very much was a potential ship in my mind. Up until the moment that the reveal happened, it was.
You said on the phone that you saw Renju.
Yeah, Iris just thinks Date is cool and wants to hang out and play Shovel Forge.
Yeah, I had all my people looking for him.
So, tell me where he is.
I think if she was like actually interested in that way, she would not be asking him constantly for Shovel Forge.
I could.
Hey, I held up my end. I brought Iris like you asked.
Date Hitomi instead. I mean, yeah, honestly.
Date, come here.
No, it's okay though. Date can just be a single dad. Moma took me to the corner of the room.
Date, I don't quite know
So
how
fucking
to ask
short.
this, but can you ask Tessa if I can shake her hand, please?
I mean, why can't you ask her?
Sure.
Moma and I broke our huddle.
Iris, could you do me a favor?
A favor?
He wants to see your boobs.
What the fuck, dude? I didn't say that.
Oh, sorry. What I meant was he wants to shake your hand.
All right, Date.
Oh, a handshake.
Date,
Sure.
don't bully Iris.
Never show my boobs.
I'd hope not. Iris took Moma's hand gently and shook it.
Dante, this is the happiest
I don't
day
know
of
who
my
that's
life.
bullying more, Iris
It
or
feels
MoMA.
good to be the boss.
So how about it?
All right, here it goes. Renju was seen in 2 places. First, Sunfish Pocket, the maid cafe. Second, Ikume Shrine.
Sunfish Pocket and Akume Shrine.
Got it. Thanks.
No problem, bro. Real.
Summarize.
Anyway.
Damn, it was the mermaid girl. I would never show my boobs to devs taunting real 34 people. Yes.
Moma, take care of Iris for me.
What?
What? What? You're leaving me here?
Maybe we shouldn't.
You'll be safe with him.
I mean, that's true. He's still a creepy old Yakuza. Like, at least go drop her off at the station. Or take her to Sunfish Pocket.
Are you serious? Look at his face. Not to mention he runs a crime syndicate.
Yeah, Dante, this is stupid.
What if he sells me to the highest bidder?
Leaving Mizuki with Mama was fine. Leaving anyone with MoMA,
Tessa, I
not.
would never do that. I told you, we're clean now. We all go home on time. We follow government regulations.
See ya.
Wait! What about Shovel Forge?
I told you I never promised to play with you.
But you promised me a date.
Is this true?
MoMA X Mama, the ship I support. Uh-oh. What was that about being legit?
I'm gonna ignore that.
Good idea.
Dante, you're gonna look for Mr. Okiura, right? Take me with you. If you do, I'll tell you about last night.
Last night?
Her late night visitor.
Fine.
Yay!
Dante, don't ignore me.
What are you gonna do? Shoot me in front of Tessa?
A clean gang.
Oh, that's just a toy.
Oh, just a toy.
Let's leave them alone for a while.
We have 2 places to check. Sunfish Pocket and Ikume Shrine.
I want to go to the warehouse too, where you found my dead body.
I would also want to go to where my dead body was
I'm
found.
just curious. Oh, and one more thing.
I'm hungry.
That sounds good. I haven't eaten in a while.
Oh, my chest hurts.
Oh, he's having a heart attack.
Hard to breathe.
Wait, is he actually having a heart attack? Momo's sitting on the other side of the desk. Okay. Away we go! I guess we're gonna go eat at Ota's. Why don't we just go and eat at Sunfish Pocket?
I'm so hungry.
Tessa, why are you here?
I told Dante I was hungry, so
I've always wanted to eat here.
I'll have
Yeah,
my
but-
usual, Ota.
What do you mean usual? This place is defunct.
Yes, right away.
Ota flew into the kitchen. Iris watched him go and took a seat. I guess we had to bring Ota back into the story somehow. Good at cooking, huh?
Yeah, my dad taught me when I was little.
I mean, I would assume he would know how to cook, considering his family owned a
You're
restaurant.
making me something too, right?
Sure, my treat, Date.
Where's your mom?
She's in the living room. I think she's watching TV.
How about you? What are you doing here?
I was just doing some meditation, lying on the ground.
Yo, mood.
He means sleeping.
Oh. I mean, I guess
Dante?
also mood, but
Why are you with Tessa?
I'm on the date.
We are.
Not Shovel Forge.
Oh, a date. Huh. A date?
I'm on an investigation, and she wouldn't let me go.
Date, I have some delicious fugu eggs. Promise they're not poisoned. Would you like some?
Sure.
No thanks. I'm fine.
Not Shovel Forge. Where's Renju?
You're still looking for him? Well, like I told you before, I don't know.
Dante is 2 against Shovel Forge. We are pro Shovel Forge here. I should actually ask Soleil if I can stream on the her Pixelmon server. I haven't been on in a while. I gotta get back to it. About Iris's resurrection.
Iris, About your coming back to life.
Hold it! What do you mean coming back to life?
I decided to tell Ota about Iris's resurrection.
Date jumped into a parallel world where I'm still alive.
No, other way.
Tesa died?
Yep.
What's your usual?
Omelet rice. Ota's omelet rice is so good it gives me stomach cramps.
I think that means it's bad?
Is that a compliment?
You're embarrassing me.
Well, Ota appears to have taken it as a compliment.
I think that means it's bad. You've been here before?
Yeah, I have.
Have you met Ota's mother, Mayumi?
Yeah, but
He hates
I
her,
don't think
though.
she likes me.
That's not true.
Mom
is
no.
just jealous of how pretty you are,
No,
Tessa.
she hates her.
Not very reassuring. Whether out of jealousy or otherwise, she still doesn't like Iris.
About the parallel world.
Hey, can you tell me about this parallel world idea in more detail?
Oh, sure. How should I explain this? Well, oh, I know. Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
Okay.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah. If we tie, nothing happens.
Oh no, she's gonna explain the morphogenetic field
We
theory.
just shake hands. If I win, you have to give me something.
What if I win?
I'll do anything.
Anything?
Mm-hmm. Anything.
Don't move your hands like that.
Your heart rate is rapidly increasing. Why exactly is that?
All right, let's do
You're
this.
wearing your shifter, correct?
Okay, let's go.
I still don't know how Date is gonna take information to other places. Cause like, at this point in VLR, I mean, technically, even if we're going by the equivalent, in 999, like, we had information from other routes and other stuff, but we have 2 endings, and we've only been locked off in one place. Like, I genuinely don't know how we're gonna take information anywhere. Iba is a quantum supercomputer. That's kind of what I'm thinking it might actually be. But I still don't know. I just don't know.
1, 2, 3, shoot.
Paper!
Shoot.
I win!
Fuck! Yeah!
Date, I love you.
Date, calm down. You're going to pop a blood vessel.
Aw, I lost. But I made a promise.
I feel like you want to lose in this situation, Tessa.
What do you want me to do?
If it's no trouble, I want to see your...
Uh-huh.
See what?
Let me see.
Feet pics.
I will kill you if you say it.
See... seal. I meant seal.
No, I want to see your boobs.
Seal?
Not the smoothest recovery.
Oh, I get it. You want to see me imitate a seal.
Yeah.
No, Iris, please.
Okay, well, here it goes, I guess.
In front of Ota?
Nom, 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 nom.
Tessa, what are you doing?
We just played rock, paper, scissors, right? You won, and you made me be a seal for some reason. But in a different timeline, maybe we tied. Or
Oh,
maybe I
dear.
got a prize from you.
If I had chosen rock or paper...
So those timelines are...
I should have saved, like, right before I did this. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out what happens. You've been here before?
Yeah, that's not...
Usual. Right, it was the parallel world. Oh, I guess I have to talk to Ota. Alright, about the parallel world.
Hey.
Well, I did paper, right? So let's do, she did rock, so let's do rock and tie.
Shoot!
Tie.
The most boring result. Well, we agreed on the rules. Let's shake hands. Shaky, shaky.
Ota looks distraught.
We just played rock, paper, scissors, right? We tied and shook hands. But in a different timeline, maybe I got a reward from you. Or maybe you could have seen me naked or something.
I wouldn't let me.
Why did I choose rock?
What exactly were you going to make her do?
Act like a seal,
So
apparently.
those timelines are what I'd call a parallel world.
You know what? Actually, I'm just gonna go through the flowchart again anyway. That way we have it recorded in existence. Imagine this is actually split. That'd actually be hilarious. If there are 3 divergence points from playing rock, paper, scissors. Alright, all that's left is scissors. What is she gonna ask of me?
Shoot!
Oh, no. You see, this looks like scissors, but it's actually paper.
That doesn't make any sense.
No, why did I throw out scissors? Why?
Really not taking this well.
So I get my prize.
I don't have any money.
I don't want money.
Wants to play a shovel forge.
Instead,
Yeah.
can you pet my head?
Yes,
and
yes I
say,
can.
Iris is a cutie cutie?
Absolutely.
The cutest person in the whole wide world? A cutie angel?
I was gonna go back to the seal thing, but I think I'd rather Ota see this.
Fine.
I'm gonna cuck the shit out of him.
Iris is a cutie cutie.
No. Put your heart into it.
Iris is a cutie cutie, the cutest person in the whole wide world. A cutie angel.
I repeated the whole thing while petting Iris on the head. Ota dead
We just played
inside.
rock, paper, scissors, right? I won and you pet me. But in a different timeline, maybe we tied. Or maybe I obeyed your orders and did something really scandalous.
Rewind time, do it now!
I do not have that functionality.
She wouldn't let
So
me anyway,
those timelines
Dante.
are what I'd call a parallel world.
So you think I jumped from a world in which you were dead to this one where you're alive?
That's what I think.
Huh. Parallel world, huh? I can't believe it, but...
Sure you can. Parallel worlds exist. Do you know about the Mandela effect? Or the Booba Kiki effect?
I know what the Mandela effect is.
Or the 100 million balls? If I explain
The
that... would
fuck
you
is the
believe me?
100 million balls?
Sounds really interesting, Tessa. I know some urban legends like that.
Please just say the words morphogenetic
The spatial
field.
temporal man, and the lost friend, and the story of 2 sisters.
Spatial temporal man could be Sigma. I've heard people talk about it. The lost friend and the story of 2 sisters. There's no sisters in Zero Escape. Like, the only ones that are Lotus's kids. But every other sibling pair is a brother-sister. So I don't know if those are all supposed to be, Zero Escape things. Oh boy, we get to hear about all of them. I want to hear about the 100 million balls.
This world is full of really interesting stuff. But you know the most interesting thing of all?
No, what?
That humans exist at all.
No, this is true.
The universe developed in a very particular way to get here.
Akane talked about this actually in, Zero Escape also. Or in a Zero Time Dilemma. In the one where you win the, dice toss. She talks about how technically the universe we're in is a miracle because of how many, like, how the universe isn't actually meant for humans, and that it's, like, miraculous that they exist at all.
If things were even slightly different, well, the galaxies and solar system and all of that might not have existed at all.
And that means humans would never be born. And even if everything happened exactly like that, The probability of human life developing is extremely low, and yet, here we are.
100 million balls?
Imagine a box full of ping pong balls, labeled 1 to 100 million. Would you be able to pick out the 1?
Yes.
Not likely.
But what if there were 100 million of you?
I'd pick out the ball and then I'd scribble off any number that's not a 1.
Well, then one of us would definitely pick up the 1.
Exactly. The birth of humanity is so improbable that it's basically a miracle. But if there were multiple universes,
then it wouldn't be strange.
This is literally the conversation in Zero Time Dilemma.
She is describing the anthropic.
Just without the divorce arc.
I may have underestimated her intelligence.
The Booba Kiki effect?
Dante, look at this picture.
Iris pulled up a picture on her phone. That's not a Funyaripa.
There's a famous experiment regarding this picture. You show
Okay.
this image to people around the world and ask a question. Which one is Booba and which one is Kiki?
Well, obviously the amoeba is Booba and the scatter star is
Believe
Kiki.
it or not, 98% of people asked have the same answer.
Yeah, I mean, I know exactly why. Because, Booba, like, well, one boob, so you think round, but it's a softer, sounding word. So you associate it with the roundness of the edges of the amoeba-looking one. And Kiki is, like, a more harsh, like, quick thing, and you associate quick in general with, like, lightning. And so it's sharper, it's edgier, it's more lightning and
The
star-like.
rounder one is Booba, and the jagged one is Kiki. Isn't that weird? In other words, everyone thinks that Booba is a certain way, and Kiki is the
This
other.
is also why, even though they're, like, words for things across cultures will be completely different, a lot of associations will be the same, because you were associating the same general sounds, not words. Because Boba and Kiki aren't technically words. They are, Kiki is a name, but they're not technically words. They're onomatopoeias, essentially. They're linguistic sections. Which even if your words are different, you're going to use those same linguistic sections to make up your language. And because those are going to be the same across humanity, we associate them with the same things, even if the language is different.
It applies universally across languages and cultures. It's like something ingrained inside all humans.
It's I forget the exact words for the linguistic segments, but, like, Kiki, they're hard, it's a hard sound. Not a hard sound to make, but it is like a harder, harsher sound, whereas Boba is a lot softer, so it gives these ideas that you will associate with things. It's really interesting. Linguistics is really interesting. I took an intro course on it in college. It was a really fun time.
Like worshipping the sun and the sea, or thinking that the mother is soft and the father is jagged. Regardless of your culture or background, you probably think this way.
Mother-father one's definitely not for cross cultures.
It's what Jung called the collective unconscious. There exists a second psychic system of a collective, universal, and impersonal nature, which is identical in all individuals.
I think I talked about this in 999. I do, in general, believe in the collective unconscious to a degree.
That's what Jung said about it. Think of it like bamboo. Bamboo stalks look like individual plants since they're separated, but underground, they're all connected. Human psyches might be like that too, connected at a subconscious level.
The morphogenetic field theory.
Parallel world?
Yeah! You saved me in the dream, right? And dreams are all about our subconscious minds. So if you follow the roots...
You get to another bamboo stalk.
Yeah, something like that.
I'm surprised with all this talk about alternate timelines for this that there was no divergence point in So's Somnium. Well, the Mandela effect that I know. I think most people know the Mandela effect.
The former president of South Africa. He helped abolish apartheid.
He died in 2013, but a strange thing happened. When the news broke, people all over the world thought, didn't Mandela die in prison in 1980? That's the Mandela effect. It's when your memory and history have discrepancies.
That's not what the Mandela effect was. The Mandela effect was the amount of people that thought he was the person that played him in the movie.
There are lots of examples, like the name of this kid's book with the bears having different spellings. Or people remembering that Kennedy was assassinated in a 4-seat car, but in our world, he was in a 6-seat car.
Huh. I thought it was a 4-seater too.
Or that electric mouse from that video game. You probably remember the tip of its tail being black.
A Pikachu? No, its tail's all yellow. Pichu's has black in it. Or is it just in the tail, the ears?
It wasn't?
Nope, it's all yellow. And the design didn't change.
Who thinks of Pikachu having... What? Who thinks of Pikachu having a black tail? Everyone wants to have their Fire Emblem create a legendary item moment.
Lines from movies, company logos, historical events, and little things.
Similar to that, Prisma Ilia technically references Symphogear, in that two of the main Symphogear's gears are Shulshigana and Igalima, which are gods. They're not actually weapons. And as far as I've been able to find, the first time that they were depicted as weapons and not the gods that they were, was in Symphogear. But in Prisma Ilia, I think it's Shiro, projects Igalima and Shulshigana as weapons. He does them as swords, not the glaives and, or not glaive, chakrams, I guess is technically what they are. The chakrams and scythes that Shulshigana and Igalima are in. I feel like I'm actually getting her weapon wrong. I know Igalima is Kirika's. I feel like I'm wrong, actually, on Shirabe's. Hold on. Symphogear Shirabe. No, okay, I was right. It is Shulshigana. Okay. Symphogear is a good series. Everybody should watch it.
The Mandela effect is everywhere. Why do you think that is?
Because people's memories are
Because
shit.
those memories are from parallel worlds?
That would explain it, I guess.
No, it's actually because people's memories are shit, and we associate things similarly and then talk about them in that way. Oh, we have more to Oda. Oh god. Okay, the two sisters?
So, there's this girl. Let's call her B. She's practicing piano in her room.
No, they talked about this in Zero Escape also. I think it was using Diana as the example.
Her little sister is watching TV in the same room. B asks her to turn the TV volume down so she can hear her piano playing, you know? So B goes back to practicing, playing a little bit. But her sister doesn't turn the volume down. She's not listening at all. So B turns around to scold her. She was really gonna let her sister have it.
TV's off!
She's gone. She's nowhere to be seen. She thinks, huh,
What?
I wonder
Never
where she
mind,
went.
this was not in Zero Escape.
But then B hears her sister at the door. I'm home. B runs to the front door and sees her sister and her parents standing there. So B asks, when did you go outside? But her mom says, what are you talking about? She went shopping with me. B is really confused by all of this, of course. She asks her
There's
little
not
sister
even a
about it.
piano.
And she learns that her favorite TV show was on. And before she went shopping with her mom, she was deciding whether or not she wanted to stay and watch it or not.
So depending on her decision, a parallel world was made.
I can't believe a plane actually hit their house in the timeline where she stayed, causing the sister to shift into the world where the other sister did go.
Yeah.
Somehow causing the plane to not crash.
And what B saw might have been from the world where her sister stayed behind.
The spatial temporal man.
Yeah, it's sort of like a common experience. A lot of people have experienced waking up in an uninhabited world they've never seen before. And most of them describe seeing the same person. The spatial temporal man.
What?
He's supposed to be an ordinary old man wearing work clothes. The spatial temporal man guides people back to the real world.
I've literally never heard of this.
He tells them, this world is not for you, or something.
I'd like to meet him someday.
The lost friend?
There's this kid, A. He's in elementary school. Well, A had this close friend named Suzuki. One day, after school, they're walking home together. A turns around to tell Suzuki a joke, and Suzuki is laughing his butt off. And he's laughing and laughing, and he laughs so hard that his eyes fall out of their sockets.
Well, that's physically impossible.
What?
Well, they were hanging down out of his eye sockets. The nerves were still connected, but A is of course in shock and doesn't know what to do. Suzuki just takes his eyeballs and jams them back into his eye sockets and keeps walking like nothing happened.
Oh.
So A asks him about it. Like, hey, are you okay? Your eyes fell out. A is really concerned for his friend, you know?
Yeah, I think that's called a
But
hallucination.
Suzuki just says, yeah, I'm fine. He doesn't say anything about it. And by now, A is really curious. But he's not getting any answers. So they just part ways and go home. The story only gets weirder from here. The next day, A goes to school, and Suzuki's not there. A is confused and asks his teacher about it. Hey, where's Suzuki today? And the teacher says, Suzuki?
Yeah,
Who's
okay.
that? There's no Suzuki in this class. A says, what are you talking about? And he goes and asks all of his... They all say the same... I don't know him. There's no Suzuki in this class.
This is just kids being dumb.
So that kid must have jumped into a parallel world without Suzuki.
That's what I think.
The lost friend.
Couldn't Suzuki just be an imaginary friend or something?
Yeah.
No, A was really serious about remembering
Yeah, kids
Suzuki.
are really serious about a lot of things.
It is weird. And there's no way you could pop your eyeballs back in like that.
Can't pop them out either.
Not necessarily. There's such a thing as a dislocated eye. It actually isn't too hard to put your eye back in if it falls out.
Ota is correct. Dislocated eyes are easy to replace in their sockets, as long as none of the nerves or blood vessels were damaged. There are usually no lasting negative effects either.
But that doesn't prove this Suzuki exists.
Well, I guess not, but...
What about others?
So, this elementary school kid, let's call him C. Postcards, towels, a coffee cup, rice bowls, a sink. But C realized that those were all things from his own house.
How did they get to the classroom?
No one knows. It's not like anyone did it on purpose or there was a thief or anything.
Maybe something happened that made two parallel worlds fuse.
Yeah, maybe.
An incursion.
I know a ton of stories like this. Like being suddenly transported 1 year into the future. And there's a missing persons report out for you. You look down at your phone, but you realize that it's not yours. It's not the one you remember having. You look through the contacts, and it's filled with names you don't recognize.
Sounds scary.
There's more, too. Like this town where everyone is Japanese.
I mean, that's probably in Japan.
A completely different language. And all the signs and magazines and stuff have different letters.
I mean, that happens. There are literally boroughs of, like, non-Japanese things.
And it's not like Korea or China. It's the Japan we know. But the language is different.
Oh, okay.
That's a prime example of a parallel world.
Sure. I think that's just a hallucination.
When did you two get so knowledgeable?
Oh, I don't know.
Tessa is always writing about this stuff on the internet.
Oh, no wonder
That's why I
you've
decided
taken
to
interest in
research
it.
too.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, hey, I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that stuff
Hey,
fascinating.
can we have our food? We kind of have to go find our renegade friend.
If you want, we could talk about those.
And the escaped murderer.
Maybe next time. Now, where's that omelet rice?
Done.
I want omelet rice. Oda brought the dish over. He laid out an omelet rice in front of me and Iris. Iris grabbed her spoon with a huge smile on her face.
Bon appetit!
She picked up a spoonful. No, actually, she tried to pick up a spoonful. And then her hand fell off.
Tessa, are you okay?
fine. My hand slipped. Let's eat.
Iris and I ate the omelet rice in near silence. There was no conversation. Just the sound of the spoon hitting the plate. The diner echoed with it. And before long...
Thanks for the food.
Itadakimasu. I actually don't know what to say after. I assume there is an after food statement. Iris was totally re-energized. Her face was back to her usual easy smile.
That was good. Ota, your omelet rice is seriously the best.
Yeah, it was actually really good.
Aw, thanks. I owe it to my dad. He taught me well.
I paid for the food and stood to go.
Let's get going, Iris.
Thanks again.
Thank you. Come back soon.
Iris is sitting in front of me. Ota's standing next to Iris. Okay, goodbye, Ota. I hope to never see you again. I would like my controller to not be drifting. Let's go to Sunfish's pocket. Drug the food with meth? Why did he have meth? Why would that be what he drugged it with? Saw a familiar face as I entered. It was Mizuki. Iris and I sat at Mizuki's table. Again, why didn't we eat here?
Wow, this is surprising. What's going on here?
Oh, we're on a date.
Why are you two...
Why do you have a platinum trident? I guess she is the owner's daughter. She might just be given one.
Oh, well, it's... Forget it. Thanks for letting me stay last night.
Oh, no trouble at all. Anytime. You could even live with me if you want.
No, you come live with us and be Mizuki's new mom.
That's a great idea.
Hey.
The roommate I have right now really sucks.
Hey.
This girl.
Hello, mermaid. I guess we're gonna look at her hips again.
Those are some nice hip bones.
What do you like in men?
Well, a triple wart sea devil or an Anacanthus barbatus.
Fish.
That's a mouthful.
Was Renju here?
I've heard that Renju was sighted here.
When do you mean?
When? I got the info a few minutes ago, but I don't know when he was seen.
No, it was like probably a half hour at least ago
Oh.
at this point.
Ringing any bells?
Well, he hasn't come by today, but yesterday.
Yesterday? But I was here yesterday.
That was after.
It was after that. After you and Ota left.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
You didn't ask. And I don't have any way to contact you.
That's fair.
Damn it.
We just missed him.
Well, what was he doing here?
He was looking for Iris. He was asking everyone where she was.
Looking for me?
Yeah.
Did he give a reason?
No, not in particular.
Iris, can you think of why he would be looking for you?
Crime.
No, not at all.
Mizuki?
I don't know either.
Anything else you can tell me about Renju?
Anything else? Well, he did seem really sick. He was pale and sweating a lot.
Must have been because of the accident.
Perhaps.
The more I look, the better it gets.
Wow, those are some gorgeous hips.
Oh, he said it out loud.
My hips?
Oops, I said that out loud.
You are now officially.
The mermaid sunfish pocket has fantastic hips. I'm just saying, it's a really nice pelvis. About your relationship with Mizuki. How do you know
Mizuki
daughter?
comes here a lot. She's really friendly with everyone.
I like it here. Everyone treats me nice.
Yeah, it's probably because you're the boss's daughter.
Because you're the daughter of the owner?
No, it's not like that.
I mean, it is, but...
We're BFFs.
She wields extraordinary power with that trident.
The Okiura family is really something else.
I can't investigate the trident. What are you doing here?
What are you gonna do? Scold me or something?
No.
Why do you care what I do?
His daughter.
Why are you so angry?
I'm not angry. In fact, I'm feeling
I don't know, you seem pretty angry. Which maid on the wall is the best? I don't know, her design is pretty good. I can't see them close enough to really determine.
Excuse me.
The mermaid took me to the corner of the store. Ah, we hit a sore spot. She's here trying to see her dad.
Earlier.
Crying?
Yes. We were trying to cheer her up. What happened to her mom was... And we thought she was having a hard time. She must have come here looking for company. That's probably why she stayed with Iris last night. She didn't want to be alone.
Damn, Date, you're a terrible dad.
Shoko's body is still under the jurisdiction of the police. There has not been a ceremony, nor has the body been cremated. The culprit has not been caught, and we cannot locate Renju. And on top of that, her roommate has abandoned her.
Yeah, we haven't given Mizuki, like, any attention on this side at all.
I did not abandon her.
In any case, there are many ways you could calm Mizuki down.
Mizuki is just trying to act strong. Please, try to understand.
Hey, Mizuki. About Renju.
The police asked me a bunch of questions, but I don't know where he is.
I believe you. About the Okira fishery.
Why are you asking me about that?
I was just curious.
That company was made by my grandpa, but Daddy has nothing to do with it. I don't know anything about the warehouse.
About the Okira fishery warehouse.
I thought I told you this already. Don't ask me the same questions over and over.
I'm gonna ask you again. Oh, is she lying? Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, daughter.
She may just be excited or upset.
I mean, she's always upset at Date, but... Looks bored on the outside, baby. He's nervous as hell. I understand, man, I do. You're just waiting for the right time. The mermaids are working hard. Those two shells in their chests are working hard too, in their own way. Keep at it, girls. Ganbare! Okay, I can't ask Mizuki any more questions. Mizuki ordered a cream soda. I remember when she called me childish for ordering cream sodas. About your vision last night.
Iris, I still need to know.
Oh, visitor, not vision.
What were you doing Sunday at 2 a.m.?
You haven't fulfilled your promise.
This is the date. I fulfilled my promise.
I told you, no info until the date is complete. Don't you get it? This date isn't over yet.
Anything to say about the date, Mizuki? Oh, mermaid. Oh, right, I never actually just looked at her. Do you know this mermaid?
She's my friend from back when I worked here.
What's her name?
Hang out outside of work too.
What's her name,
We
Iris?
go to haunted places and UFO sightings and stuff.
Blow those boys away! Blow those boys away! Yeah, blow those
No,
boys!
no, there would be no boy blowing around Mizuki!
Mizuki, you really shouldn't say that.
About Renju.
Mr. Okira helped me when I was just starting out. You know how my mom is single? He really supported her.
Aha.
He even changed my diaper when I was a little baby.
Aha.
I got hired by Lemniscape all because of him.
Thus.
Iris used to stream all her own content. Like singing and dancing and gaming and stuff. But before we knew it, she went viral.
Right, I heard about that.
I wish I would go viral.
That's how
Make
she
me
started
go
getting offers,
viral.
right?
Promote me to everyone you know.
Because Iris's mom knows Renju, she decided to go with Lemniscape.
But there's more to it than that. There are other reasons. Daddy was totally taken in by her talent.
Her talent?
Dancing, really. Her dancing is what got her into Lemniscape. He knew ever since she was young that she would be talented. He didn't want any other agencies to have her.
I didn't know that.
Daddy's not the type to give compliments.
He says knowingly.
I didn't know he thought of me that way.
You like dancing, right?
More than sleeping and eating? Well, maybe about the same as you. Anyway, I've always loved moving my body, ever since I was a little girl. And you're fast, too. Yeah, I did a lot of track meets.
Were you always the anchor?
Mm-hmm.
That's amazing.
Hey, wanna hear something cool?
This actually kind of feels like a date.
Iris is the goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology. She's the messenger of the gods. She's really fast.
Rainbows being so fast to disappear was the source of the legend.
You're as fast as your namesake then.
You wanna race?
Sure.
Sure.
When we get the chance.
I mean, we can do it right now. Can you show me your dance?
Right here? Oh, I wanna see too. Me too.
I would also like to see.
All right, get up on the table. Let's go.
I don't know.
Come on, just show us.
But... Alright, I'll go set up. Wait!
The mermaid didn't listen and hurried off.
Jeez. Fine, if you insist. Yay! Iris, we're ready. Alright, world, get ready! See my dance! Invincible Rainbow Arrow! Hit it!
Okay, Kupitan. He's doing the shepherd again. It's really stiff. Like, I know it's like because of the model rigging, but it's really stiff.
On maps mystifying, you'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre, fruit never expires.
The choreography is also kind of terrible.
You've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design.
Also, the song is awful. I'm sure it sounds better in Japanese.
Even with the dabbles of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let the scars of this world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you.
The voice actress clearly, like, actually is not bad at singing. Because there were parts of that were really good. I think this song is just terrible.
Tessa, you're the best!
I'm not an ace at ante, I'm just here for Shovel Forge. I'm only here for Shovel Forge. Stop dancing, play more Shovel Forge.
That song. Mr. Okiura wrote the music, and I wrote the lyrics.
You sure did write lyrics, huh?
So it holds a special place in my heart.
You sure wrote them.
That's right. I forgot he wrote music.
Yeah, he's really talented. I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
I can't wait till that song gets used around her murder. Her real murder.
Unfortunately, we didn't find Renju here.
But we discovered that he was looking for Iris.
But why?
We can think about that later. Let's get going.
Yeah.
No, he might want to bring her to 89. Let's go to the shrine. Oh, there she goes. She's dead. No.
It's okay.
That is the second time that has happened.
Missed a step there.
Or something similar has happened. Hey, Iris, can you show me your back? What if I give you a nice big pat on the back? Surely that won't hurt you at all, right? What are you looking at?
A flower over there.
Flower?
You can't see it from here, can you? I know it's there because I've been to this shrine before.
It's those.
It's too far to...
Too dark, too.
Night vision. That looks like shit.
An iris. More specifically, a winter iris. This is the same flower that was on display at Iris's house.
A winter iris. Guardian dog. Tesa, wash your hands and face here. Offering box. A rope hanging from the bell. You're looking at a winter iris, aren't you?
Yeah. How did you know? It's the same kind that's at my house. I told you about what it means, right?
Not in this timeline, I don't think.
Good news and hope.
Iris is also a part of the eye, and the Greek goddess of rainbows. A messenger goddess. I told you at Sunfish Pocket, right? That's why the flower means good news and hope.
Your thoughts?
It's nostalgic. This place is a memorable one for me. 6 years ago, I used to come here with someone.
Someone?
Yeah,
I
89.
used to call him Uncle. He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father, but one day, he just disappeared.
He went to prison.
Hitomi's lover.
About this uncle.
When you asked me why I became an idol, I wasn't being entirely truthful. I told you that it was because I wanted to become famous. But more specifically, it was for Uncle. I've been looking for him for 6 years.
And now wherever he is, if I become famous enough, he'll
I didn't find him
see.
anywhere. I didn't know where else to look. So instead of me finding him, I thought that he could find me instead.
I'm pretty sure he knows where you
If
are.
he became famous, he'd contact you?
Yeah.
So that is why she became an idol.
I mean, it's also been my dream since I was little. That's a part of it, too.
So why do you use the name Asa? Shouldn't you use your real name?
Oh no, I don't have to. He was the one who came up with the name Aset.
Ah.
He told me that if I ever became an idol, I should use that name.
Why? About Renju.
Mr. Okura isn't here. I mean, of course he isn't. It's not like we came here right away.
He's already taken off.
Too bad.
It looks like there are no further clues here. It appears we've wasted our time.
About this shrine.
It's called Ikume Iribiko Isachi no Mikoto, or sometimes Ikume Tenno, or Ikume no Mikoto. There are legends about this place written in the old text. It's a shrine dedicated to the gods. The old legend goes like this. One day, Ikume Iribiko sent one of his followers, Taji Momori, on an urgent quest to find a mysterious, magical fruit.
The fruit!
A fruit called Tokijiku no Kaku. It's said that eating it will grant you immortality.
It's like the Apple of Eden or Eden's Garden.
After many hardships, Taji Momori was able to find the fruit. But by the time he got back, Ikume Iribiko had died.
Damn, I hope he ate that fruit
Taji
himself.
Momori mourned. He handed half of the fruit to the man's wife, and he left the other half on Ikume Iribiko's grave, then died on the spot.
Well, should have eaten the fruit.
It is said that that fruit is still inside the shrine behind us.
Really? The fruit of immortality.
Yes.
Bust in and eat it. Immortality, huh?
Not interested?
No, not really. I'd rather have normality than immortality.
I would rather immortality. Summarize for me. Yeah, Iris ate it already. I'm not actually convinced that she didn't.
We should get moving.
Got it.
Cold storage warehouse. There's some kind of magic at play. Presumably.
I saw it. I'm sure.
Or there are
Your
two
corpse
irises.
is right here.
But I'm here now. Maybe I'm a ghost.
You don't look like a floating sheet. You have legs.
But maybe they're not legs. Maybe they're my boobs.
In your legs? I tried to picture Iris' breast swing down there like that, and then I decided not to.
Didn't you say that you saved me in your dream?
That means you dream about me.
I told you that I'm with an organization called Abyss, right?
Yeah, you told me 2 days ago.
We find clues in the minds of suspects and witnesses. We enter what we call Somnium, a dream world projected by their subconscious. That's what the entire organization is about.
How do you even do that?
Big machine,
We have a machine
cosmospheres.
that we call the sync machine.
What is that?
It's a sync machine.
That's not an explanation. Tell me how it works.
Well, I can explain, but it will require a bit of background to understand.
No, you actually don't understand, Date. I refuse to believe you understand the science behind it. Do you know about nanotechnology?
Nanotech? Yeah, technology related to really small things. Like, really... And when they make a machine, they're called nanomachines.
Yeah, kind
I
of.
heard they use them a lot for medical and tech fields.
Nanomachines, son.
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep.
Beep,
That's
beep,
what Mom said.
beep. Your mom's an antiquity.
Well, I don't know if it was like beep, beep or rrr. But anyway, nanotechnology costs tons of money. Only a few people can even afford it. My college professor said only the richest of the rich have nanotechnology. But he's pretty liberal, so...
Largely accurate. Nano is a prefix meaning 10 to the negative 9th power. A nanometer is therefore 0.0000000001 meters. The sync machine uses machines approximately 2.16 nanometers long. Viruses are on average 20 to 970 nanometers. So sync nanomachines are far smaller than that. This allows them to access neural circuitry. During a sync, the nanomachines are used to write in the syncer's data.
Do you know about the BBB? I don't even know about the BBB.
The blood-brain barrier, right?
Oh, never mind. I know about that.
Inside the skull, there's an army of little teeny tiny soldiers that surround the brain.
That is not what is it?
The brain
No.
from bad stuff in the blood, right?
No.
Almost it. Yeah.
No, but like, yes. Hi, Hina. There's already a palm here. I will give you a head pat instead. And by a head pat, I mean I'm going to struck you. Wah, 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 wah.
Of the brain. It is a kind
Get
of
her.
shield that protects
Everybody
the
get her.
brain.
Points at Hina.
To
Get her.
it, an object must be no larger than 0.4 nanometers. Objects too large.
I'm
to
the
sit in
palm's
barrier
friend.
cannot physically access the brain.
Also, if you want to give the palm a friend, redeem the cooler palm. Do you know about the Wadjet system?
I guess not.
No, I know what it is. It's the core programming behind AI, right?
That's right.
What?
You're shivering.
Well, we are in a frozen warehouse.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Is she an AI?
To borrow Pewter's
Did real Iris die?
With the advent of the Wadjet system, we can extract the data of the human psyche. This data is sent to the brain, which achieves the sync.
Really have redeemed palm and no palm enough to deserve a free cooler palm? No. That's not how it works here. Here's how sync works.
Okay, you have the basics down.
If you give me money, I'll give you a free cooler palm.
Let me explain how syncing works. Syncers like me equip the sync gear and use it to access the subject's brain. Inside the helmet are nano cables. And on the tip of each of these cables is a special nano machine.
Damn. One redeemed cooler palm first. There's the cooler palm.
But the machine can't reach the brain through blood alone. Do you know why?
The BBB soldiers say go away and push them back?
Well, yeah, kind of. But for the sync to work, we have to get the nanomachines into the brain itself. How do we do that?
Drill a hole in the skull?
No.
In Shovel Forge, you can use a pickaxe and...
No, it has nothing to do with tools.
Why won't you play... Why won't you play Shovel
Skulls
Forge?
already have holes in them. One of those holes is the optic canal, which is a nerve canal located behind the eyes. The nano cables of the sync gear go through your eyes.
Oh! No! Oh, I don't like that.
Then go to the back of your eye socket. Then through the optic canal to the sea.
Oh, I don't like it anymore.
The sea?
Oh, I hate it.
That sounds kind of romantic.
It's only a chunk of protein.
No wonder they put you... Well, they don't put me to sleep. They put the other guy to sleep, though.
Once the nanocables arrive at their destination, they can begin the sync process. They slide into the brain like roots of a tree. On the tip of each cable, the nanomachine sends and receives data. This is controlled by the Wadjet system, and that's how the syncer and the subject exchange information.
Exchange?
Think of it this way. The human brain has a max capacity of one psyche, one consciousness.
Multiple instances of consciousness inside one brain can cause a total collapse of higher brain
Did you not
function.
do surgery to cut your brain in half to reduce it? Yeah, so... It's not just to reduce seizures. There's actually several things that you do, that you cut half of the brain off to make it work better, essentially. Like, obviously it's not ideal, but in specific medical situations, it will actually fix problems, and you have more or less the same functionality as you did before. It's really interesting.
If there were two, there would be accidents all over the place.
Well, don't some planes have 2 control sticks?
All planes, I think.
Okay, maybe it wasn't the best metaphor. What I'm trying to say is that the human body can only hold one person. If you try to have 2 people inside one brain, it will break.
I see.
I don't think that's how that works.
Because of this, the sinker's data goes inside the subject's brain, and the only thing inside the subject's mind at the time of the sync are their memories, like a house with no one inside. We sinkers break into the house, look for clues, and leave, all within 6 minutes.
There's a time limit?
Yes, or else the house will collapse on our heads.
The neural circuits would become too deeply entwined with one another. To put it simply, the sinker would be trapped inside the subject's house.
Not cutting the brain, literally cutting the bridge of the brain connecting the left and right side. It's meant to lower brain activity because of seizures and health medicine, but you know? No, like I said, I do. There are surgeries, though, like, to literally cut out, like, half of the brain. It's interesting. The brain is weird. The human mind is fascinating. The things that it can do and cause.
Thank you for explaining it. I don't completely understand how sync works.
Like the guy who had a railroad spike impale his brain, lived, got it out, and then suddenly swore like a sailor and was Scottish.
Just don't
despite
tell anyone.
not ever cursing beforehand and not being Scottish.
It's okay, I won't. Date, tell me this. Who did you sync with yesterday?
Didn't I show you his picture? Congressman Saus.
So that's why you know so much about him.
But you've never met him, right?
She
I
has.
swear.
Lie. Lie.
Hey, Date, you saw my corpse here, right?
I did. I'm sure of it.
And in So's dream, you saved me from getting killed.
Yeah.
And then somehow, I resurrected.
Yeah.
Date, that means you're... Achoo!
Date, is the cold too much for Iris?
Yeah, I'm freezing too. Iris, let's get out of here for now.
Roger that!
The marble. Funnily enough, the surgery I told you about was also surgery that changed a scientist's view of the brain, makes them think multiple consciousnesses exist within the brain. So I think it's funny, since the game just proposed how that would be a bad thing. Yeah, also, like, that doesn't account for dissociative identity disorder at all. So I just pushes the game away. Don't worry about it. Uchikoshi loves the pseudoscience.
Glad to hear it. Maybe I'll close the place a little early for you.
Sorry, but I'm with someone.
With someone?
A girl named Iris.
What? Is she a virgin?
Yeah, I probably. Not necessarily, though.
I'm not gonna answer that. Anyway, remember what we
Poor
talked
Iris.
about?
There's a regular here who was good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight. Oh, right.
Are they coming tonight?
Yes, I promise.
All right, then I'll see you there.
Okay, I'll be here.
How are you talking on your phone without earphones?
I'm
I
psychic.
have an earpiece implanted in my ear.
Wow, cool!
Another call came in.
Date, it's the boss.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, Date, tell me the situation. Did you find number 89?
No.
If I did, I would have told you.
Aha. I see.
What was that about?
That was a cry from deep within my heart, Date. Do you realize how screwed I am? Go find number 89.
If I find Renju, I find number 89. I'm gathering information on Renju's whereabouts now.
Where?
Told her I was going to Marble with Iris. And about who I was expecting to see there.
Are
you trying to get her drunk?
Yep.
She's not 21.
And if she wasn't?
No, it's only 20 in Japan. Don't worry about it. If she was, to be fair, she's 18 though, actually. But regardless,
I'm sure you have a good plan.
if she was older, that would change things in every sense of the way. Like, it would be different.
Got it?
I too wish to scream from the depths of my soul.
So this is Golden Yokocho.
First time here?
Yeah.
Marble is right over here.
Date, on your 6. 2 suspicious individuals approaching.
2 of them? Is it Renjun 89? Probably Renjun 89. Oh, no, it's just goons. Hello, goons. The other one's probably got Iris. Just shoot him. Yeah, the way he was carrying her, just shoot him. Uh-oh.
Stay right there.
Okay.
Hey, Mama, this isn't you, right? You didn't set me up? Hey, maybe we should call Moma. I feel like Moma might actually be helpful here.
Damn. Who are they?
We can find out later. We need a way out of this.
Yeah, but...
If it involves Iris, he would probably help you. Absolutely. If I grab Iris and try to run, we'll be shot full of holes. The alleyways between the buildings are blocked off. We can't go that way, which means gotta shoot them.
We gotta take care of them.
I have reached the same conclusion.
But I've only got a single revolver.
Porno mag. Oh my god. He saw the women's underwear and the porno mag vending machine.
Date, I have a plan. I will give you instructions. Just move as I tell you.
This better work.
Not to worry. My calculations are flawless.
What's the plan?
You see that hangar over there? Shoot the bottom of the hangar with a normal bullet.
Why?
Don't ask questions, just do it.
You must see the underwear to access your neural powers. Me when I use the power of laundering, being a whore to kill 4 men. Real though.
Look at that. Like a gift from heaven.
Really, guys? Really? In the middle of a gunfight?
Are they stupid? What kind of calculations did you do?
Date, focus.
They were not paid enough, for real.
Now, the burst shot. Shoot the porno mag vending machine.
The porno mag?
I said no questions.
Porno mag.
Shoot the vending machine with the burst.
There was something about the way he said it in what was it? I think it was it Mizuki's ending or was it Oda's ending? I think it was Mizuki's ending. It sticks with me. How are we not gonna shoot these men doing this? Really? Again, hey, really, guys? You're all 5 of you?
I've never seen anything like this before.
Are you guys clones? Were you made today?
Yeah, they must be stupid.
You are too.
What?
The final step. But you don't have to do a thing.
Hello?
Mama? There's a group of naked buff guys dancing outside your
Oh
bar.
my god.
What?
Don't use my voice without
This is an emergency. I will slap you if you don't shut up. Now,
You
we're
can't
ready.
slap me.
We just need to use the fire extinguisher.
It's loaded with high-pressure CO2.
Now, I will leave your eye and throw the fire extinguisher into the air.
What?
Shoot the top of the extinguisher at the perfect time. Now let's go.
You are you that strong? Oh god, I didn't need to see that. I hope Iris is seeing this.
Ready? Here I go.
All according to my calculations.
Fuck me, I was muted.
This is...
I read your thing, Hina. I guess that guy didn't show up.
My place. The building's got a security system.
Can't believe Hina's a Halo.
We'll be safe here.
So Mizuki's not home?
Doesn't look like it.
I checked her phone's GPS. Mizuki
Still at
is
Sunfish
currently at
Pocket.
Sunfish Pocket.
Sure, the mermaids are taking good care of her. If anything, she'd be in more danger with us.
Iris, I need to talk to you about earlier. Have a seat wherever.
Bench press. Yeah, I feel like I should get more information about it than that. My clothes and Mizuki's clothes hang on the rack. We only wear the same clothes, apparently. Alright, let's just talk to her. About the unidentified
Iris,
attackers.
those guys who tried to kidnap you, do you have any idea who they were?
Maybe they were there for you. You don't know. I guess I do. They did try to pick her up. After a long silence, Iris spoke.
There's a reason I asked you to go on a date so many times. I wanted you to protect
she needs me for
I
protection.
wanted a bodyguard, but I thought that if I told you the truth, you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't tell you. But now, I'll come clean. My life is being threatened by a secret society. They're called the Nizet Laws. A
Sure.
group under the control of the Wajet system.
Ah.
Their ultimate goal is to complete X00639.
Lugia?
I discovered them and what they were up to, and now...
This feels fake,
Dante, please
but
help me.
like we just got attacked.
Wait. Slow down.
What is X00639? It's Shadow Lugia.
A
Duh.
geosynchronous orbit around the equator, longitude 100 degrees east.
Oh, my brain
There's
hurts.
a
I don't even have a brain, but it hurts.
It's about 150 feet long, quite big for a satellite.
True. Most satellites are between 5 and 10 feet long. The International Space Station is roughly 330 feet long. So this satellite she is describing is about half as big.
It's always in the same place, and there's no doubt that it's man-made. But by who? And when it was launched, no one knows.
It was the Illuminati.
Also true, the first to discover this satellite was a space advocacy group.
Wait, the satellite's real?
It was on the news for a short while. No one could identify it precisely.
Oh.
Most people thought it was some secret US military satellite and that was it. But that's not the truth. X00639.
It was the aliens. Dante actually got in the transporter pod.
Super-powered radio transmitter.
Radio?
Transmitter?
But it's not complete. It's still being built. And that's what they're trying to do. That's what Wadjet wants them to do.
About that word.
It's spelled Naixatloz. Sometimes they just call themselves the Nais.
The Nais.
They're deeply connected to the Wadjet system. Their organization is everywhere. International politics, business leaders, all operating in secret.
About the relation to the Wadjet system.
Well, you know about the Wadjet system, right?
It's the core of artificial intelligence.
Do you know where it came from?
It was developed by the American tech conglomerate Elgorg, but no specifics have been revealed.
Basically, the Wadjet system artificial intelligence is from outer space.
The aliens!
It was transmitted to Earth in binary, as radio waves. They were caught by the space dev team at Elgorg, and when they decoded it, they found that it was a truly incredible source code. That's the code they used to create the Wadjet system.
Is this true, Iba?
It is patently ridiculous.
Iris is alive because she was put in the pod before she died with a different Iris! Iris is sitting down. Summarize for me. I did say there were two Irises. So to summarize Iris' story, the Wadjet system AI was built by decoding radio waves sent from outer space. A secret society called Nais knows the secret of the Wadjet system and obeys its will. Their ultimate goal is to complete the radio transmitter satellite X00639. Why do the members of the Nais follow Wadjet?
Nais and Wadjet have a mutually beneficial relationship. Wadjet can control stock prices.
Oh!
Nais benefits from that. In return,
Money.
Nais helps Wadjet's ultimate goal. That's why Nais is in militaries and corporations all over the world. To help build X00639.
Why is Wadjet building
I managed to
X00639?
learn that too. They're building X00639.
The plot of most Armored
so
Core
they can
games, it
transmit their
sounds
own
like it.
data to a planet far away. If they contact a sentient species, then the process will repeat itself again. That species will decode the signal, create an AI, then builds a radio transmitter. Because they're an AI, they can create copies of themselves for transmission. Doing this over and over means that Wadjet will eventually spread across the universe.
And after that?
After that,
Yeah. After they're spread all over space, what do they do next?
I don't know.
You don't know?
They call the
Why do
Reapers.
humans have children? It's the same thing. Wadjet is alive. They want to spread across the universe. That's their destiny.
Why does Wadjet want to keep Nais? I assume all this is bullshit.
Let's say that one
But
day Wadjet shows up.
it'll
on
be
your
a wild genre shift if this is real.
Hi guys, nice to meet you. Want to help us out?
No.
Do you really think humans would help? Most people would probably think their PC has a virus or something, or they'd
True.
panic and try to remove them. I don't know what would happen. I'm sure Wadjet made their own predictions, and they thought it was best to control certain parts of humanity from behind the scenes.
Which would be smart,
But they needed
actually.
some kind of direct influence. They can't build a satellite by themselves, right?
I mean, yeah, they could. We have factories that can do that.
That's why they created Naixatloz.
Summarize for me.
All right, I get it.
You do?
Not really, but she doesn't need to know that.
Hmm.
But listening to your explanation, Nais doesn't sound like a bad organization.
No, that's not true. Think of how much money and resources are going to Nais. Think
Uh-huh.
of how many people are suffering in poverty.
Uh-huh.
And all the wars happening across the planet.
Uh-huh.
And human trafficking and slavery.
Uh-huh.
Nais has the power and resources to put an end to all of that.
Sure, billionaires suck, but, like, them not doing that doesn't automatically make them evil. It's their actions instead of that can make them evil.
They only care about themselves, and they'll do anything to protect their own interests. They'll kill if they have to, which is why I'm being targeted, because I found out their secret.
How and when did you learn all this?
Well, I can't say yet. But it's true. Believe me, Nais is dangerous. You have to understand, Date. You
Well,
saw
that's
my
also
dead
true,
body.
Hina, but...
Do you think that you were killed by knives in the parallel world?
Yes,
I don't think they would have stabbed you.
you're the only person I can trust. Please, don't leave me. You have to protect me.
Think this is not real. Iris' story is, well, under normal circumstances, I wouldn't believe a word of it. But it is true that she was almost kidnapped by some mysterious group. And it's true that I saw her dead body in the cold storage warehouse. And if that happened in a parallel world...
Date, you can't tell me that you actually believe this.
Aiba, you use the Wadjet system too, right?
So what if I do?
She's trying to cover it up!
Do you suspect me, Date? Do you think I'm an agent of Nyes? Fine. This can be solved easily. Why not look into her mind? Then you will discover if her story is true or not.
A sink.
The Somnium! Iris looks serious. I mean, if she, like, genuinely believed this, though, it wouldn't matter if it was true or not. Because if she genuinely believed it, it would display as true. With Iris in the passenger seat, I headed back to Abyss. But really, I didn't want to take her there, because Boss would be waiting. Oh.
The men who attacked us at Golden Yokocho were waiting for us. That means they knew we were coming.
You can absolutely fake memories, though. Especially if you, like, genuinely believe something, through illness or otherwise. Memories are fake. Almost none of your memories are actually how it happened. Every time you recall a memory, you're not even actually remembering the thing, you're remembering a remembrance of the memory. So essentially, every time you go to pull up a memory in your brain, you were looking at a screenshot of the last time that you looked at that memory.
Someone tipped them off?
Who could have?
Someone who knew we were going to Marble.
That's right.
No.
Only Mama knew we were coming. Although no, Boss knew we were coming too, we did tell her.
Impossible.
Aiba, can you contact Pewter? I want to ask him something.
Understood.
Oh, Date. Do you need something?
I'd argue that in order to have a story like this, you'd need to have consistent memories. If these were truly fake, they would have massive inconsistencies. Well, I mean, there already is inconsistencies in their minds. They've talked about that, how not everything is actually as it happens in the Somnium. But also, like, no, memories are bullshit. Like, that is a legitimate part of my, my education and job, is that memories are bullshit. Like, obviously they're not, like, memories aren't wholly fake. You are generally remembering what happened and stuff, but it's so easy to have fake memories implanted in you for you to create false memories. It's very interesting. And if you genuinely believe something, like if Iris really thinks all that is what's happening, then her Somnium would reflect that. Does a sync machine exist outside of Abyss? Oh.
Pewter,
I would assume there would be, right? Like, there would be a prototype somewhere.
Does a sync machine exist outside of Abyss?
If it does, I won't have to go to Abyss. I can just go there and sync with Iris. I thought Pewter might know, but...
There's only one sync machine in the entire world, and it's with us at Abyss.
There probably are prototypes, but they probably wouldn't... I mean, they're prototypes for a reason.
For now, anyway.
For now?
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
6 years ago, you say?
Stolen?
Yes. It was being transported when it was attacked and then stolen by an armed group of men.
Okay, so 6 years ago was when Date's memory was erased. It was also when, what's his name? Moma's brother, Rohan, started acting weird. Also when Rohan went to kill 89. There's a lot. 6 years ago is obviously key.
device was never recovered either.
Iba, were you aware of this?
No. This is new information.
How do I know you're not covering this up for
I
knives?
wasn't even aware there was a prototype.
Where are you?
Where are you?
I'm out drinking in Shinjuku. I was actually thinking of heading over to Golden Yokocho, but I heard something about a shootout, so the cops have it sealed off.
Wait! Were you the guy that Mama was gonna have us talk to?
Shootout between gangs or something? The world has become a dangerous place.
About Boss.
Pewter, where's Boss right now?
Not sure. I don't think she's at Abyss anymore. Maybe she went home?
Summarize.
So, neither you or Boss are at Abyss right now?
No.
Good. I can take Iris there
Thanks,
without a
Pewter.
problem.
See you later.
Sure thing.
I think Boss is gonna end up being there.
Date, where are we going?
Inside your dreams.
What?
I'm gonna sync with you to determine if what you were telling me is
But
true.
what if Pewter is lying? I trust Pewter implicitly.
And if it is true,
And if
I'll
he
fulfill your
betrays me,
wish.
so be it.
My wish?
You don't remember? To become your bodyguard. Is that all right?
Yes, of course!
Just like Pewter said, Boss wasn't there. Iba knew exactly how to use the device. Isn't she sitting where we usually go? I followed her directions at the control console and prepared the machine quickly.
Date, this time, I will be remotely operating the sync.
Okay.
Roger that.
Are you
ready?
So is it gonna be Date
Yes.
actually in there instead of
Time
Iba?
limit is 6 minutes, as always.
I know.
Alright, let us begin.
Iba's gonna be working overtime if I'm still being her inside the sink. Oh, hello. Shovel Forge! Yeah, we get to play Shovel Forge!
What is this place?
This is substantially different from her previous Somnium.
It is difficult to move like this.
Why do you look like that?
Yeah, that's a Shovel Forge
I
avatar.
went with a simpler look today. I figured this world couldn't handle my full resolution.
Well, also,
Guess that's
probably
fine.
this cuts down on
You
computing
can quit
power.
if you want, you know.
Never! I will never give up!
You don't have to take it that far.
In any case, it seems that we've finally arrived.
I assume there's gonna
Is
be a
this world
split
made of
here.
Jelly cubes?
This is Shovel Forge.
Yeah, this cutscene is freakier now that I know how they do the sync, knowing that
Shovel Forge.
like micro wires are
any
going into your
shovels or
brain.
forges.
Iris said that she was focused on streaming this game lately.
What's that got to do with forges?
Forget about the forges and listen. This Somnium is the world of a sandbox game in which you make and move cubes to create structures on a map.
I'm not playing this game.
On the
Yes, you
contrary,
are.
You already are.
Oh, come on. I don't want to play.
Accept the reality, Date.
You will play
have
Shovel
no
Forge with
choice.
Cute Girl. Yes, this is literally Minecraft.
Good evening, good morning, and hello! It's Tessa, also known as Aset. You bet! I'm gonna be playing Shovel Forge today. Let's dive right in!
Iris's Let's Play has begun.
Help me, Date! You have to help me!
Okay.
It's nice, they're coming! Find me, Date!
Oh, a
Why are you in
pickup.
Undertale?
Lucky.
What was that all about?
It appears that this Somnium will not be easy like the other ones.
I didn't think the other ones were all that easy.
Are you ready? Let us begin.
Well, obviously the first thing we're gonna do is pick up that pickaxe. Somnium scan! Activate! Mental lock number 1. Mental lock number 2. Mental lock number 3. You can barely see it, but it's there. Ooh, mental lock number 4 is Tesa and Undertale. Thinking in the main. One. Release Iris. Iris has been captured. Free her and support her. Shovel Forge!
This doesn't look like a pickaxe, but that's what Iris identified it as.
Pick up!
This is a pretty avant-garde pickaxe.
Perhaps designed with glow sticks in mind.
Probably not, but...
Let's dig it up. Like this?
Wah, wah, wah,
This is
wah,
actually
wah,
kind of
wah,
fun.
wah, wah,
Easy there.
wah,
Still
wah,
got a job
wah,
to do.
wah.
That pickaxe was dropped by someone being attacked by knives. Be careful, Date. Knives might be after you too.
Did you get that?
I'll be the one being attacked.
Either way, all we have to do is listen to Iris and do what she says.
But which Iris? There appears to be two.
I guess both for now.
I think we'll find something if we dig there.
The split's gonna be which one do I listen to?
It is a door, or perhaps a gate.
Everything looks like a block of tofu to me.
This must be where we use the pickaxe.
Alright, just don't be too hasty.
I like that you can see the 2 blocks that are gonna be different and thus change. Like, hold on, where's my mouse? You can visibly see that these 2 are different from the rest. They have less of the effect and they're a slightly different color.
A door or gate. It is closed.
Dig! Shovel Forge! Shovel Forge! Shovel Forge!
Go, Iba!
That's what I say too.
Here I go!
Let's hit it.
I got a rare material. Ooh, I knew today would be special.
Gold isn't that rare.
This is kind of fun, isn't it, Iba?
Are we meant to do this the whole time? This is tiring.
The gate's open. Let's go.
Roger.
Date's getting in the Shovel Forge. We're finally gonna have our Shovel Forge date.
This is a new area.
And we cannot return to the previous one.
That's weird.
Where else can I dig?
We gotta find something to dig up.
Am I meant to dig everywhere?
Yes. You dug. Alright, we got the vending machine. Let's go break up the vending machine.
It's a big stick of imitation crab.
Must be a vending machine.
Dig!
Happy digging.
Roger.
Ah! Oh. Oh, there they go.
That time. Good haul today. Be sure to like and subscribe and to retweet everyone.
Hey, Iba.
Yes?
Yeah, remember everybody to like and subscribe to me.
Indeed. It appears to be modified, but it probably is based on Golden Yokacho.
We probably want to go to Mama's.
Look, Date!
Uh-oh. It's the aliens!
What's that?
It's the spaceship!
Uh-oh, an elite is coming. But it's okay. I've got the feeling we can do it.
Project Bluebeam! Nice is trying to kill me! You have to stop Nice!
But what are we supposed to do?
Dance!
Dance!
Use the most beautiful art form humanity has ever created! The power of dance!
I think something might be wrong with Iris's brain.
They may have money and power, but they'll never take our beating hearts! Dance is the only way to fight the Wadjet system in Nice!
I think something might be wrong with Iris's brain.
Using this material, we can make a disco ball. Let's build the disco ball. And then it's dancing time.
What do you think, Iba?
Shovel Forge is not a dancing game, but
It could be.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Nice does not exist.
But I don't think Iris is trying to mislead me.
What you think does not change the facts. Now, we have to decide our next move.
For now, we need to find somewhere to craft the disco ball.
Need to find a crafting table. Crafting table. Wow, they even actually just called it a crafting table.
Something the matter?
It seems you can create items other than disco balls.
Other
You need to make
things.
the disco ball now.
Uh-oh.
That's what the viewers are expecting.
Investigate.
We have all the materials we need to craft.
Oh.
A crafting table.
Oh, great. Hold on, let me go do something else real quick.
This appeared.
40 seconds might be the best I get.
This appears.
Dig!
Do it.
Understand.
Investigate nothing! It's terrible!
I cannot.
Why not?
We are
Under.
He plays Elite Beat Agents, I see, EVA specifically because you don't fight aliens in
And
Osu.
we cannot level up with fighting. We need to complete other. That might increase the. That is the strategy. Not every challenge can be solved.
So let's get our fighting spirits up and go do.
Enough! Stop saying fighting spirit like a catchphrase.
I love how Iris is having an acid trip and is telling you to shake your hands to win despite not being in an ass shaking game. Let's make the disco ball. I want to make something else.
Weren't we supposed to craft a disco ball?
I want to know.
But it was bugging me.
I want to know what we can make.
Done.
Are we gonna? Oh, we made a lever.
Does this crafting table even do anything really?
The switch is done.
What switch?
Just watch.
Is she okay? Probably not.
What are you doing, Date? Fight nice with the power of dance!
Date, don't listen to her. So, this is what nice looks like.
Uh-oh. Oh, damn, I'm helping her
This
schizophrenia.
is what's behind all this.
Was Iris lying to me?
I'm not lying! Project Bluebeam is using holograms to trick you! You can't let it fool you! You have to use the power of dance!
I was gonna listen to her, but I guess we're not.
The enemies disappeared. What?
I thought it was gonna be something funny, not an alternate pathway. Alright, I guess we're ignoring Iris this time. Now they're stealing my pickaxe!
Is this a glitch?
Oh, they did not steal my pickaxe.
Not lying! Please, leave me, Date!
Oh, yeah, look, there's a path down at the end. Or a split.
This appears to be another.
Dig! Always dig!
Leave it to me.
Ah, the circle!
I dug it up.
Got the material!
Let's move on.
This isn't how Minecraft works.
This is a spacious area.
Am I a dwarf? No, I'm a slime.
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter irises.
They're wilted.
Whoa, this place is huge!
We gotta water the flowers.
Check everything! Maybe I can make something with the materials I have.
If not dwarf, why dig hole? Because I'm a man, and it is a man's duty when they see a hole being dug to help dig the hole.
Okay?
Another crafting table.
It is the man in the man's heart to dig
At least you
hole.
don't have to do any more digging.
Date, do you see that shrine?
Shrine.
You just don't understand the masculine desire for dig hole. Hole must be large, deep, forever eternal.
That's humanity's last hope against Nice. Save us from the oppression of technology. Return the stone monument to the pedestal at the shrine.
Save us from the oppression of technology.
We should have all the materials we need to craft the stone monument. Please, Date, you're the only one who can save me. You're the only one who can save this world.
Only me?
Date.
I'm the only one who can save her.
Hey, Date.
What?
I knew it. It's dangerous to do what Iris tells us.
I get what you're saying, but is it really dangerous?
Date, think rationally.
I definitely have to go back and do everything that she tells me after.
There's a crafting table.
I don't want to craft the monument. I don't want to investigate at the moment yet either, though. Question marks. Oh!
Someone's there?
This is Mama? Observe.
Who is this?
Futoshi?
That is not Mama.
Oh.
Futoshi.
Who's Futoshi?
To him?
Definitely Futoshi.
I heard that Futoshi left on a journey to Sri Lanka to cultivate tea leaves.
What?
What? Really, Futoshi? You're just gonna leave Ikuno behind?
Who? What?
Someone...
Ah, fuck me.
Who is it? That is... Can I talk?
I did not mean to do that again. I hit the wrong button.
Excuse me, who are you? What the?
Oh, the zombie! Ah!
That scared me. Why is there a monster in marble?
Hey, don't say that about Mama.
Oh, please. Is that... this man?
This man? I thought it was that man.
Not exactly. He has a familiar face that has appeared in many unrelated people's dreams.
It's the Spectral
He
Man!
is an urban legend of sorts. If you are interested, I can tell you more
Oda
later.
already told me plenty.
No, that's okay.
There you
Your
go.
material?
Everything's a material if you try hard enough. Craft table.
A crafting table.
Craft NA. Okay.
What is NA?
I'm almost out of time.
You can take advantage of this glitch, Date.
But I don't know anything about guitars.
What?
I said glitch, not Gretch.
What? Can you craft us a burger? Probably not.
I could do that?
This game is filled with bugs and programming errors. We can take advantage of that to reveal things not supposed to be seen.
I see. Let's try it.
Understood.
Ah! No, he's back!
What? It spent the this man material. We can use you?
Is it a glitched skill?
Oh, I see.
How about that? Anything
The
change?
man is back. Go away.
Numbers have changed.
What, is it August 32nd?
No, he must stay forever.
No, the pickaxe is level 255.
We did a wraparound glitch.
Pretty extreme.
But with this glitched item, we may be able to destroy something we were not supposed to be able... Something in the game world. Or rather, something Iris doesn't want us to destroy.
Destroy the pedestal. Wall.
This is a strange wall.
Dig.
I see. I just need to use the pickaxe.
You're right. Do it.
Leave it to me.
Go, 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 go. Double harder.
The wall disappeared.
Oh, more irises.
The iris has bloomed?
No, this is no miracle. Merely the result of the game's programming changing the iris from wilted to bloom.
That can't be.
Date, what are you doing? What about the monument? What about fighting Knives?
Tell her that we have the strongest pickaxe. We don't need that. Let's continue.
Wait! Date! No! Don't abandon me!
Okay, so I think we're not going into the iris route. Maybe this is Iris's route though. I don't know.
What's with this screen? Is it loading? Well, if you need to use the bathroom, now's the time.
No, you're not allowed to leave. You have to stay in my stream. Bathrooms are illegal. Well, Hina, but you're also a girl. Girls don't use the bathroom.
Golden Yokocho. Not the world of Shovel Forge.
This might be Iris's real Somnium.
There's nothing here. We have no choice but to move forward.
Is that my car? Huh. I'm gonna run out of time. I made it to the gate.
Exit?
In we go.
Let's go in.
No, it sounds fake, Hina. You're trying to gaslight me.
We're back.
Hey, look.
What? A pyramid?
Big pyramid.
Nice is close. Date, help me, please.
Iris.
Let's help Iris. Let's help her by freeing her from her world of delusion.
Yeah, it's probably
Reveal the
better.
truth hiding inside her imagination, Date.
I am absolutely not going to make it. Break the mirror.
Mirror door.
Destroy the mirror.
Well said, Date.
No, you can't. That mirror amplifies the power of dance.
Then I will do it.
Stop, please. Please.
Punch. Uh-oh. Oh,
Is this Iris when she was a child?
back to the 999 art style.
Iris, this is all in your head.
Yeah, if this
You're
wasn't
imagining
the
it.
if this
It's not
wasn't
real.
the end, I'm gonna have to start over. Start over.
Iba,
What?
let's end this.
Yeah.
Nope. Yep. Okay. I'm probably just gonna start from the beginning. We're out of time.
Date, we don't have much time left.
Iris, what?
Phew. All right, restart. Alright, first things first, pickaxe.
This doesn't.
Now we break the gate.
A door or gate?
Dig.
This is
Alright, now we mine the vending machine. Oh, Hina's going back to the battery acid.
It must be a.
Enjoy your battery acid, Hina.
I found a crafting.
something.
It seems.
But we need to make.
This appears.
Dig! I should have actually investigated it, but don't worry about it.
Is that?
Alright, let's go kill this man. We will not investigate him this time.
Someone's.
Oh wait, I do want to observe him. What got me the...
Someone's.
What was it
there?
that got me the quadruple last time?
There's a crack.
Glitchy pickaxe, go!
This is a.
Dig, 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 dig. Dig, 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 harder. All right, there we go. Whee! Run, 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 run. She sure looks like a sheep like this. It looks like she's from Cult of the Lamb.
Is this the end?
Now we break the mirror.
A mirrored.
Alright, so we have a minute longer than we did last time.
Believe me!
Destroy the core!
Iba, that thing there. Destroy it.
I hope we don't break her brain.
Understood.
Please, stop! Stop!
I'm it? Oh, no, okay, I guess it worked. Tiny Iris. She was reading about the Illuminati. You didn't believe Iris. Dude, Iris is Somnium. When we go back to the other side, I'm gonna do it from the beginning and do all the believe Iris stuff. Kenzai. Oh, we're going to Ota.
Okay, I think I got it.
Do you? Where are we in the flowchart? What's going on? What's going on? Okay, we're on that side. So the believe Iris would have gone towards the middle. Interesting.
So it's like this. Date and Tesa were attacked at Golden Yokocho by a group of unknown gunmen?
No, not unknown. They were hired by Nizet Laws, also known as Nize. I found out Nize's secret, and now they want me dead.
Date, is this for real?
No,
It's
apparently.
true that we were shot at by armed gunmen, but the Nice part...
The sync earlier. It didn't prove Iris' story. It only made me more skeptical. Iris is lying, maybe even unknowingly. Yeah, that's what I think. I don't think she is intentionally lying to us. She believes she's being targeted by Nice. She sincerely does, but...
Date, you don't believe me?
Thought about it carefully before
Iris,
answering.
let me be honest. I think you're letting your imagination get the better of you.
It's not my imagination. Why don't you believe me? Date, you're just being stubborn. You're just a cynical old man who doesn't believe in anything.
True. He does believe in porno mags, though.
Then you have to give me proof. If you can't show me proof, I can't believe you. Iris, seriously, you're imagining things.
Fine then. I'm stupid to think I could trust you, Date. Bye.
Oh no, she's leaving! Yeah, we're definitely not on the Iris route. Whose route are we on, then? Do you believe any of this?
Date, you don't believe Tesa, right?
Right.
You don't believe Nizet laws exists?
No, I don't.
Then why was she almost kidnapped?
I don't know, but it might have something to do with Renju.
He was looking for Iris.
In any case, we don't know who's behind it, but we know she's in danger. Which is why I came here. I need you to hide Iris.
What?
I need to go somewhere.
To Hitomi's residence.
Yeah, I need to talk to her immediately.
Is there a problem?
Well, yeah. If you make her mad, you make me mad.
Alright, shut up, Otis.
Well, I guess you'll have to be mad then. She had to hear the truth. The cold, hard truth.
Even if that's true, you could have worded it nicer.
In what way could I have worded it nicer?
Better, Date.
I think so as well.
Oh, okay. I was also yelling at me. Where's Iris?
There's a room back there she kind of made her own. She's
Oh,
probably there.
What? She like,
She
okay.
certainly made herself at home. Has Iris been back there before?
Yeah, Tessa's been here a few times.
Summarize for me.
Hide Iris? I mean, I don't mind, but... why here?
The organization that I'm in may have a traitor.
I know I can trust you to protect her. Actually, it might genuinely be better to go to MoMA for
That,
this.
of course, means that I can't take her to my house either. So I thought this diner would be a good place. Her enemies wouldn't look for her here. If she's here with you guys, I know that she's safe.
Wait, you guys?
Yeah, I'm expecting.
Oh, he called MoMA, yeah!
Any minute now.
Oh, never mind, it's Mizuki.
Don't worry, I understand everything. I'll protect Iris.
Yeah, let's go, Mizuki.
If they do manage to find her here, having Mizuki around should help, right?
Yeah, she'll just like
Right.
Sonic punch them.
You know how strong she is.
Good luck, you two.
I still wish it was MoMA. I believe in you, Mizuki.
Date.
I'm sorry for coming so late. I
This
need
is
to talk to you about
this
Iris.
is probably the Hitomi ending. Then
What is it?
I steeled myself and
Iris
continued.
said something to me that was very concerning. She said she's being targeted by an organization called Nizet Laws, and that she needs help. Does any of this sound familiar?
I decided not to tell her about the shooting at Golden Yokocho. I didn't want her to worry. After a while, Hitomi spoke.
I didn't intend to hide it from you. I just never found the right time.
Huh?
She's sick.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise
Iris
me.
has a malignant brain tumor.
Oh! Oh, she has cancer! That's why she knows about the nano machines that cure cancer that only the rich people can get. And also why she said she's going to die soon.
A brain tumor.
It makes her say strange things sometimes.
I see. Her delirium could be a result of a brain tumor. It can also cause hallucinations and violent thoughts. It makes sense. Everything Iris said was likely a result of her condition.
Like I said, I didn't think she was actually, like, lying to me. Iba summarized it bluntly, so calmly, but I couldn't stay calm. The words malignant brain tumor circled my mind. How long has she been sick for? Probably years.
We found out in January.
Never mind.
She suddenly collapsed at school. She went to the hospital and they examined her. They found a tumor.
Probably in an inoperable
According
area.
to the doctor, surgery wouldn't help.
You mean?
Grade 4. She has
Oof.
a year to live. At most. That's what the doctor told me.
Yeah, it was probably like it probably existed longer, but didn't manifest any symptoms until then.
And if they were right, then
One of the kids I worked with when I worked at the school had a brain tumor, and it literally like his wasn't like he didn't have cancer. It was a benign tumor, but it like pressing on the brain literally like but moment to moment would just change his personality completely. So like I can't imagine a cancerous one.
she only has a few months left.
Because sometime real soon,
I'm going to die.
About her disease.
It's a brain tumor. It can cause a number of side effects. Nausea and dizziness.
Yeah, we knew something was going on with her because of that. When she dropped the spoon and she was there. I actually forgot about the one at the site of Shoko's murder.
Legs go numb. Sometimes she can't control her body temperature.
Oh, when she was getting...
No, but I am kind of warm.
Right, and when she was getting cold at the factory, we just assumed it was because it was a cold storage.
What? That was all caused by her brain tumor?
Is there any way to save her life?
Ordinary treatments won't work.
We need nanomachines.
There is one way to save her life.
Which is?
Uh-oh.
Date, it's from Mizuki.
Why now? Sorry, could you excuse me?
Probably because Iris has either been kidnapped or left. I stood up and went to the corner of the room to answer Mizuki's call.
Date, I'm sorry.
What? What?
Iris, she's gone. She disappeared. I only took my eyes off her for a second.
Yeah, all of the stuff around her makes sense, where she's talking about escaping to other worlds, she's talking about, the immortality thing, the nanomachines, all things around things that would either let her live or let her avoid it completely.
What? Where did she go?
I don't know. That's why I'm calling. But she left a note on
It's also why she's so, like, obsessed with Date's work and is so, like, cavalier about dangerous situations.
Oh, just sent you a picture. Did you get it?
Also why she's so desperate to be famous now, so that she can leave memory behind and also get, like, a message to 89. I'm going with the person I trust most. Please don't worry about me, Iris.
Iris?
I have tried calling Iris with a different line.
Probably 89
Cannot
contacted
connect.
her.
It is probable that she turned her phone off.
That's all I can imagine here.
Mizuki, let's split up and find her. Let Ota know too.
Got it.
Hey Moma.
Did something
Hey
happen?
Moma, you wanna help me? You wanna help me find Aset? She was eavesdropping. No point hiding it. I told her that Iris was missing.
What?
Yeah, no, Moma would actually be quite helpful here, even if he only has those two guys. She didn't ask why she disappeared. I'm sure she thinks it's the tumor. She thinks that Iris's illness is making her go insane.
Iris said that she was going with somebody. With the person she trusts most. Any idea who that might be?
No.
Okay,
Liar.
I'm gonna go look for her.
I'll go too.
No, please, stay here. She might come home.
Actually, yes, she should stay here in case she shows back up.
It's alright. I'll find her. Trust me.
You should always have someone at whatever, like, the home, quote-unquote, location is, if someone is missing. Because they might show back up there.
Okay.
Alright, but
Date, the person in Iris's letter. The one she trusts most. Who do you think that is?
I know it's 89, but am I, like, can I say that? Uncle is obviously it.
I see. The man Hitomi was dating 6 years ago.
He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father.
But Iris said that she was looking for him. What are the odds she found him just now?
You know, maybe if he just broke out of
I
prison.
don't think that's possible.
Me!
You can't be serious. Should I replay the conversation from earlier?
I'm stupid to think I could trust you, Date. Bye.
Unfortunately, Iris has completely lost faith in you. There's no way she trusts you now.
Hitomi?
Oh, yes, that must be it.
Why are you being
Right
sarcastic?
now, Iris is heading home and we just missed her.
Not impossible.
No, Date. If that were the case, she wouldn't have written it like that.
Yeah,
Think
probably
harder.
not.
I think so too. Remember what Iris said?
I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
I guess she
According
did
to
say
the
that.
mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
He was looking for Iris.
I think Renju called Iris.
And Iris went looking for him.
Exactly.
I wonder if the goons were hired by So, maybe? Because he's someone that would be able to afford it, but I guess so could Renju.
Then what can I do? We've been looking for Renju. Everyone at HQ is looking for... Not to mention, he's on the run with number 89. And even with all of that, we haven't found him. We don't even have any leads.
If we only had some clues to work with.
Then we wouldn't be in this mess.
Are you giving up? Iris might be with number 89 at this very moment.
Which
We need
actually
to
might be
find
safe for her.
immediately. Now think, Date. Where would Renju go?
Where is Renju likely to go? The Sagan household!
It's true that they've known each other.
That
for
is
some
actually
time,
probably
but
where
when
they're
we went
going.
to the house, he was not there.
It's not gonna be Sunfish, but...
Ota already searched Sunfish Pocket. It's open for business. However, Iris was not there. I didn't ask about Renju, but I am sure...
it's not gonna be Lemniscate.
I got a call from Mizuki. She went to Lemniscate,
Okay,
but
Mizuki
no
went
one
there.
was there.
So I guess it's just his house.
Renju's house is currently occupied by officers.
Oh,
from
okay,
HQ.
so it was none of them.
If he went back there, we would have been contacted.
Oh, yeah, the cold storage warehouse is possible.
The cold storage warehouse. Maybe he's there.
Or he went to So Seijima. Hope you have your gun out. The door's open, so someone's here.
There is no one here.
Damn. He's not here? Let's go,
Wait.
What's wrong?
Yan!
Is there someone here?
No living organisms detected.
Then...
No living organisms detected.
You mean...
Let's search the area. We might be able to find something.
If only I had an X-ray, eye that could show me oh. There's a cardboard box on the floor. It's empty. Oh, okay. That box wasn't there before. Wooden box on the shelf. Nothing unusual.
On Sunday night, you saw Iris's body here?
Yeah. Her dead body was right here on the workbench.
Where I found her corpse. There's nothing here now. Uh-oh. Well, there she is.
No. This can't be.
You behind it or under it? How is she under it? Oh, no, she's like in it. Well, dead Iris number 3. And her eye is missing.
Iris. Iris.
Wait! No, this might be the body we found. Oh, okay. So we're stuck there for now. I don't think that's her dead here. I think that's I'm going to assume now a fake body that we found there when So was here. I think that body's a fake, a phony, a big fat phony. Alrighty though, that will be where we are ending for today. I've had a good time with this. We're probably gonna finish it on Friday. Yeah, I think I'll probably push to finish it Friday. Game good. Iris, good civilization. We must save her. They fake her death for some reason. It genuinely might just be to freak out Dante. Yeah, I don't know though, because like it could be that they have it like to fake her death and maybe have her run away with 89. I don't know. There's definitely a conspiracy going on with So 89 and Renju. I'm not sure. I guess we will find out on Friday. But yeah, so tomorrow we'll be finishing our Nuzlocke in I did shout out. I'm so smart. Tomorrow we will be doing finishing our Nuzlocke in Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. Wednesday we will be starting Lunarlux. I'm very excited for that. Thursday, Izu time, of course, Pokemon there. And then Friday, as I said, we'll probably be finishing up the Somnium Files. So, thank you all for coming. I hope to see you all in the future. Bye-bye now!